I wasn't even gone that long. We all fighting each other in the so hey, can y'all hear me okay? My computer kind of did computer things when I was gone. Um it's been 84 years. Okay, Thor, calm down. He just walked out of the room, but so, how's everyone been? We were fighting, we were upholding traditions. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, we weren't fighting. I understood. Um, we have a new addition to the plushies, but I have
Oh,
a reason. It's me,
yeah.
Thomas. Thank you for subscribing for 3 years. Thank you, thank you. So, did I make a dungeon video talking about Christmases, or was that a Vlogmas where I was talking about Christmases or something? And in the Christmases, in the Vlogmas or in the dungeon, I don't know, some story, I talked about my favorite Christmas or whatever, and I mentioned like I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and then I like secretly walked to the bathroom. I didn't want to look at Santa, so I like hid my face. Did I talk about that story? Please say yes. Maybe sounds familiar. Okay, so I guess just to reiterate, um, one Christmas, so my room was here and the bathroom was across the house. And to get to the bathroom, it had to go through the living room, right? So my parents were like, hey, if you have to go, because Santa, if you have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I was like 9, maybe, uh, cover your face so you don't see Santa. I still believed in Santa until I was like 13, by the way. A little embarrassing, but it is what it is. Anyway, so I was like, I'm not gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I'm not gonna have to go pee. Sure enough, I wake up in the middle of the night and have to go pee, which was unusual for me. But I was like, maybe it was just the excitement of Santa. I don't know. So I got my book, my encyclopedia book. I talked about this on stream because we looked for forever about the encyclopedia. I think it was like a white book with an encyclopedia, and it had pregnancy in it, and it terrified me. Unless I'm on a different alternate reality than y'all are. Why am I doing this? Anyway, so I got that book, held it to my face, went to the bathroom, walked back, put it here, walked back, and I laid in my bed and I was like, well, I didn't see anything. Obviously, I covered my face, but I didn't hear anything. So maybe Santa's already gone, or maybe Santa hasn't come yet. So I couldn't stop thinking about Santa. So my doors to my bedroom at the time, they were French doors, so they like had windows and stuff. Because my room was originally the office, and then Gage appeared, so he took my room, and I had to take the office anyway. So I peel back the curtains, and just to look out the little window, and I see him. And let me tell you something. I've never army crawled so fast in my life. Because just in case Santa was out there, my parents woke up and saw it. Anyway, saw him, was holding on to him, was so excited, debated going to wake up Garrett, but I was like, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe I was 10. Because if Gage was born, I had to have been 10. I think I was 10. Anyway, point of the story. So I went to Texas to go visit my mom and Gage, because Gage graduated college. Woo! I went to go visit the moment I get there, and let me tell you something about my mom. All right, let me tell you something about my mom. So every time I go to visit her, she's like, we have to go through storage. And I'm like, I have literally gotten everything you already have. Like, I know there's a few things that you are holding on to from when I was a baby that I don't want, because what am I going to do with a pink scooter? Like, you like that. You want that from when I was a baby. That's fine. That's fair. What am I going to do with it? And so she's like, oh, we need to go through storage. I'm like, what more could I possibly have? I've already gotten rid of every single one of my Barbies, which was very sad. Don't want to talk about it. I've gotten rid of a lot of my stuffed animals. I got rid of a bunch of stuff, right? And so she's like, you have more stuff in storage. I was like, how do I have more stuff in storage? How? And so we go to the storage unit. Gage goes to the storage unit because Gage had stuff too. And she's like, okay, so what do you want to do with this? Pulled out this guy. And I was like, you still have him? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, so remember me compared to the Squishmallow? He's pretty big. However, I thought ahead. I took my biggest suitcase. And I barely packed. There's a piece of hair. I barely packed it because I knew my mom was going to pull some weird little, oh, I have stuff for you. And, oh, can you take it back? And so I had a feeling. I was only there for a week. Normally, if I'm only there for a week, I would take, a small suitcase. I took the big one because I had a feeling. And, yeah, my feeling was right. Because it was either she donates it or I take it back. It was no, oh, you can wait, you can have it in storage until you come back another time. There was no that. It was now or never. And I was like, well, it was one of my favorite Christmas presents ever. And we have 1 million plushies already. I don't need more plushies. But if we're playing Red Dead, it'd be kind of fun, just to have, I'll put them here, but, content. But yeah, so that, I don't know, the trip was, it was nice. It wasn't the vacation I was envisioning for myself, You feel?
Oh, yeah.
Jay-Z 1121.
Happy month number
Thank you
3.
for
By the
subscribing
way,
to Tier
Kate,
3.
I saw the Pidoras Disney Princess video, and holy shitballs you sounded. That was perfect. I was starting to tear up, a little hearing it.
Disney Princess video. Disney Princess video? Disney. Oh, is that where I dumped ice on my head? Oh my god, that was so long ago. I don't remember a lot of my Piddle ass videos. CJ Almighty, thank you for subscribing to Tier 2.
いい方、Sweet Tea, Barbecue Horses Sunburn Beach Pink Pony Club.
Pink Pony Club.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I didn't burn. I did a little bit. It's kind of going away now. My body's really good at fixing a burn. I don't know what happened. It's a little bit like here. I don't know how. Because I applied sunscreen, 70 SPF twice. But I burned a little bit. But other than that, I didn't really, I don't know, I did pretty good. Pretty good for myself. But I didn't go to the beach at all, which I was kind of bummed about. I went to the pool twice, but it was so humid that I put on the sunscreen, right? And I let it sit for like 15 minutes because you want it to soak into your skin. I go to the pool. The humidity was like 82% and it was like 84 out, right? So I go to the pool to lay out and I was going to lay out and then, I was going to do rotisserie chicken. I was going to so I was doing that and then I was going to get in the pool. But when I was rotisserie chickening, I sweat all of the sunscreen off. Because I was dripping sweat and the sweat was white because it was the sunscreen. My skin was like, what do we do? Well, we have sunscreen, but we're hot and it's humid and water. Ooh. So once I realized what was happening, I went back inside because I was like, there's no way I'm going to get burned. I know I'm going to get burned. And then the second time I went to the pool, there were 8 children. 8.
Oh, yeah.
Vice, thank you for subscribing for 61 months. Thank you. And a Cube Melon Clock, thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 for 11 months. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
There he is. You children. Yeah, it was
Hi,
like,
rules.
the thing is it wasn't bad. Like, I would much prefer, it was kind of like cute listening to him play because I don't know, there's like, oh my god.
Hi.
Thank you for the bits, Wild Turkey and Jay-Z. Hold on. He has been so bad.
Choo-choo.
You are not supposed to be there. He's been horrible. 249. 249. I have to get him down. No. Say bye, Thor. No. 51 more. Yeah, so because I was gone, I don't stream Monday, Tuesday. He's gonna do it again. No. No. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to deter him, but yeah, so when I was gone, I wasn't thinking because he doesn't really get in the chair much. But I wasn't thinking. I should have been thinking. The good news is he didn't throw up in the chair. He clawed the back of it. And it's not too bad, but I'm pissed. I'm real mad. And then no. God. So when I got back, right? I was only gone. It was 5 days of him not seeing me. And I've been gone for longer, okay? I don't know what it's gotten to a point where I'm concerned with how attached he is to me. Because it's 12 weeks in cat. Well, the thing, like, okay, let me explain. So I left, and then I had sitter, come for an hour every day. And, anyway, point of the story is when I was coming back, I was on the phone walking down the hallway with my suitcase, right? And did I tell y'all, like, the doors are kind of thin in this apartment? And so when I'm in, like, if I play music in the living room, you can hear it from the hallway. So it's pretty thin. Like, I thought the last place was bad. This place is worse. Luckily, I'm not streaming from the living room. So, Anyway, I hear people walk by all the time talking. If I walk by a unit, I can hear them talking. I can hear them playing music. It's very loud. Anyway, so I'm walking down the hallway, and he hears my voice, puts his face, here's the floor and here's the door, puts his face like this. I shit you not. It echoed down the hallway. I was like, oh, no way, that's him. So I get to the door and I unlock it. I slowly open it. I was like, relax. I was like, oh my God. I have never seen him act like that. Ever. Like, it's like every single time I leave, it gets progressively worse. Anyway. Oh, also, you hear something funny? So, the pet sitter that I picked, she does good. Has been, no one has come as close to as Athena. Like, Athena had, perfect. So, this sitter's good though, like, she's nice. However, I warned her about Thor throwing up, and the problem is, I've been feeding Thor, like, 3 cans of wet food a day, and when she comes for an hour, he only gets 1, and so he's, loves wet food, so he eats it too fast, throws up, so I had warned her about that, right? And I told her that, like, if he throws up, you can use, so I like to use the green Bissell. It's like the water, and then you scrub it, and then you suck it up, and I do always clean it twice, because that is the best. Listen, if you have animals and carpet, I'm gonna do you a solid. The little green Bissell, it will change your life. We got, what'd I get? Hype chest, what'd I get? Honestly, I like this one. And then once when is your only cat, never cared again. Wait, never cared ever again when I'm away? Oh, screaming for you? But yeah, I love the green little bit. Like, I used to just get, because at old apartments, I didn't really have carpet. I would have hardwood, and I had rugs, and when he would throw up on a rug, I'd get, like, those little spray bottle. I gotta be careful with my hand motions. Spray bottles where you, like, squirt out the top, and you scrub it, and you, like, blot it with paper towels. It never really felt like that got super clean. It always bothered me, but it was always really cheap rugs, so I was like, whatever. And then I discovered the green little Bissell, and I was like, I'm never looking back. However, okay, sorry, stories, lots of stories. So when I was gone, and I didn't want, using the green Bissell is kind of like a pain in the ass, because you have to get out of the closet, then you have to fill up the cleaner, and then you have to fill it with hot water, then you have to put it in, and then you have to the back, and then you have to plug it in, and you have to walk over. Oh, hello, Inbird. It is party time. I'm talking about the Green Little Bissell. It's just 25 brave little toaster. I mean, let me tell you, the Green Little Bissell, what it has had to deal with, it is very brave. I'll tell you that much. So anyway, so I didn't want her, because then afterwards, after you use the Green Little Bissell, you have to, clean it out and everything, because you don't want, leftover cat throw up just sitting in the, ugh. Anyway, so I told her, hey, just use this, cleaner, and then just clean it as best you, like, get all the gross, nasty stuff up, and then use this cleaner. It's pretty self-explanatory. So I get home, and listen, my house is not perfect. I've taken care of it now. I had a corner, that was my I'll get to it later corner from when I moved in, like 4 months ago. Anyway, my house is not perfect. And I don't usually notice things being gone or being misplaced or, things awry. I don't really notice because I don't know, dumb. Anyway, so I'm in the apartment, blinds are open, and I'm like, what is that? I think this is the next day, because when I got back, it was nighttime. I think this was the next day. Anyway, Thor's trying to sit in the chair, and I don't want him to. Anyway, so, okay, air bubble. Just turned into a frog for a second. Can I help you? You cannot sit in this chair. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about carpet. Oh, so the next morning I walk out, blinds are open. Oh, light, so happy. And I'm in the kitchen. I'm looking into the living room. And there's a spot on the carpet.
Oh,
Psycho City Mike, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 7 months.
Hello.
Thank you. Also, can I just say I'm so happy this is the last month. The pressure. I'm so tired of the pressure, It's not even pressure. It's just kind of like, what if we don't hit it? Then I feel like I let all y'all down, Anyway. But we're gonna hit it. We're so close. We're so close. No matter what, we're gonna do it. Well, I hope. I don't know. I mean, it's not really up to me. I mean, I can stream a lot, but anyway. So, right. Living room. Lots of light. I'm standing in the kitchen. I'm looking in the living room, and I see, because she told me that she fed him and he threw up immediately after, because she's like, I think he ate too fast, and I was like, yeah, that happens. Don't worry. Because she said, like, oh, he threw up. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, no, it's okay. It was only once, and I cleaned it. Anyway. So I knew he threw up. Didn't know where, but I knew he threw up. So I was standing in the kitchen area, and I'm looking into the living room, and I see this massive, slightly yellow spot on the carpet. And I'm like, I know. I'm looking at it. I'm like, are my eyes deceiving me? I'm like, is that a shadow? Or am I? So I walk over. You're going to be so surprised I did this. Walked over with bare feet, and I rubbed my foot on it because I wanted to see if it was a shadow or if the carpet was like bent this way. How it can bend a certain way and it changes the lighting. Anyway, so rubbed my foot on it, and it was crunchy. It was hard and crunchy. And I don't know why or how it was hard and crunchy, because when I've used the cleaner, right, it doesn't, it kind of, you clean up as much as you possibly can, then you get the cleaner, and then you scrub the soap in, and then you blot it up, and I've never experienced crunchy. So I was like, what the hell did she do? What? I don't know if she got like Dawn dish soap and like scrubbed it in and then just let the carpet be crunchy. I don't know if she, sprayed the foam on it and rubbed it in and then didn't blot it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe she just picked up the big parts and left the juice of the, that's gross. Sorry. Anyway, stop. Go. He's like, to my hand. It hurts. Anyway. So yeah, it was gross. I just went and, I was like, yeah. So I was about to go to the gym. So I put one of his toys by it. So, I mean, I knew where it was going to be because I could see it. But I just put, just in case I forgot, cause it's me after all. So I put a toy by it, and I was like, I'll get the green Bissell out later. Which, thank God I did, because he ate too fast and threw up again. And I was like, oh my God. So anyway, clean that up. And then I went over to the spot. And here's the thing. This is what's so weird, right? So I went over to the spot, and I started soaking it with the spray, because it's like mix of hot water and, carpet cleaner. And when I started, I soaked it, and then I scrubbed it, And then when I started like sucking it up, it was white and foamy. I have never had it be white and foamy. And so I was like, what the hell's in the carpet? I was so, cause like I've super sprayed like old throw up, because sometimes he throws up and I don't see where it is until a couple days later and I get really mad at myself. That's why I always check. I'm like, oh, I know where there's ground zero. There's gotta be a ground zero somewhere. Anyway, but I've never experienced it being foamy and white. So that's what made me think. I'm like, did she use Dawn dish soap? I was like, what? I'm so confused. Anyway. Or bowel that can be... Well, that's the thing is, I have cleaned his bile before, and it wasn't that. I feel like I have Thor hairs on my nose now. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if there's a Thor hair. His vengeance. Oh my god, there was. It's his, getting back at me for not letting him in the chair. Anyway, so, that happened. Oh, and then after the gym, I went to take a shower, and I moved the shower curtain, and a spider, it was like the body was kind of small, but the legs were long. It created like a web mansion in my shower curtain. And when I opened it, it started going, I'm like, ah! I was like, oh fuck! And then like I jumped back, and then we had to, the itsy bitsy spider got washed down the water spout, and it didn't come back out. Oops. So yeah, trying to think what else. I ate a lot of food, drank a lot of sweet tea, had some barbecue. My head has been weird. I'm debating going back to the doctor. I don't know. It's been weird. Because, so, we know that my migraine triggers are the, sometimes computer screen, sometimes Freud. Thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 for 63 months. Thank you. So, it's sometimes the computer, sometimes the ring light. Most of the time it's the ring light. Not eating on time is a huge one. That triggers a lot of migraines. Heat. I think not having caffeine or having too much caffeine can cause headaches. I don't think it causes migraine. Anyway, I don't know. I've been on top of my water. Hold on, I'll show you. I've been on top of my water intake. I'm on 4 days of streak right now. Wow, would you look at that? You can see so much. Anyway, Tuesday was a little bit of a so the brown is sweet tea, in case you can't tell. But I've been on top of it. Red Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. Also, it's funny. Look, do you see Saturday? Hold on. Saturday with the 2 tiny little blips of Dr. Pepper. That's when I was on the airplane. That's when I was flying. Because they give you the little tiny cups. Anyway, and so I had a guesstimate. I didn't know how many ounces it was. But anyway, point of the story. So I was so confused because I was like, okay, I've stayed on top of my water, and then I was eating food like quite a bit. So what ended up happening? Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I feel like Laura was on my computer. I need to clean my computer. Anyway, so what was I talking about? Oh, I don't know. 4 days ago, maybe. My head started to hurt a little bit, and then it got worse, and then it got worse, and then it got worse, and I was like, oh my god, I may have to take a sumatriptan, because I took them with me, just in case. I had a feeling, because I think it was really bad when I went fishing. And I didn't eat, and I was in the sun. So it's like 2 for 1, you know? Anyway, so didn't feel good, and then, okay, I have a question. Are y'all around family members that are a little bit of the, older generation? Okay. Define older, like older than 48. I think Gen X, yeah, that's probably. So why do they have to say everything out loud all the time? They have no inside thoughts. They think and they say. It's not, they don't think inside their head. Okay, I should probably do this, and then I'm going to go do that. They think and go, think I should probably do this and go do that. What, is that just my family? It's everybody. I'm not just saying it's one person. It's my entire family. Everybody. If I go out anywhere with anybody. Yeah, so I wonder why that guy was doing that. It's kind of weird that guy was doing that. I wonder what he was thinking. He was probably going to go, I'm like, why do you have to say this out loud? Anyway, but another thing was like, okay, for instance, yeah, we're gonna go eat lunch at this place, but we can go eat at this place if you want. I'm like, I'm fine with whatever. I'm down for, whatever place. Okay, well, we could also go to this place. So whichever place you want. I'm fine with whatever you think sounds good. Okay, well, you can pick a place. Okay, well, I don't know what everybody else wants. I'm fine with any of them. So let's ask other people what they would want. Well, I think we could do this or this. I'm like, oh my God. And so it got to a point where I was just saying, like, I want this. I want this. I want this. We're getting this. Because I was just like, and then, so while we were in the middle of like, okay, so we're going to do this, like halfway through those plans, actually, we're just going to go do this. What do you mean? I'm fine with plans changing. But it was just like, why would you ask me a million questions, get an answer, and then change my answer halfway through? Anyway, so there's one place where my family is, and they have a barbecue place, and I love their cornbread because they have a butter, and it's like honey butter with like, I don't know, love in it. Kind of look like Waldo. Yeah, well, you kind of look like Wario, so how about that cup of kiwi? Anyway, I could have said Waluigi. Skull emoji times 10. For a second, I thought you did say Wario, and then I read it and it said Waldo, so I was hoping you'd say something funny. No, I leave that to Gage. That's Gage's job. I'm the millennial, after all. Everything I do is cringe. Speaking of cringe, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the barbecue place. So I wanted to go to a barbecue place while I was there, and after fishing, they're like, oh, where should we go for place? Well, we can go eat this place. Well, we can go eat at this place. Well, we can go eat at this place. Where do you want to eat? And I was like, well, there's a barbecue place that we haven't gone to yet that I want to go to. And they're like, oh, well, we could go to this place. Hey, let's look at this place. Why ask me? Why? Why even bother? And, anyway, so they kept talking amongst themselves, and they're like, oh, actually, what? Okay, well, where do you want to eat? I'm like, I would like to eat at the barbecue place. They have really good sweet tea. I like their cornbread. I'd like to eat at the barbecue place. Like, well, yeah, I haven't eaten there in, like, this amount of time, but yeah, I guess we could go there. I'm like, why would you ask me? Anyway, so we go to the barbecue place, and my headache was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And to the point where they were talking, and, like, the talking was hurting. I don't know if anybody knows what that means. But whenever, this is the key, anybody that sees me on stream, in real life, anywhere, if you see me doing this, pushing in here, I have a headache. It's either oncoming, I have it, or it's about to be a migraine. If you see me touch this bone, without fail, every single time. So if I'm streaming, say in like, I don't know, 4 days, I'm streaming, la 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 la, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it was really fun, and then we was doing this, and blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, and then we went to the store. If you see me, and I don't mean like doing this, I don't mean like doing this with my, I mean pushing the bone. You're gonna be like, Kate, headache? Do you have a headache? And I'm gonna be like, I'm lying. For my family not even taking my own choice of restaurant, yeah, that's insane. That's so weird. What? People are weird. Anyway, I think that if it's somebody's birthday, they get to make all the decisions if they want. I say if they want, because sometimes I don't like making decisions. Sometimes I just want to sit there and I want to be the passenger princess of life, you know? I don't want to have to make any decisions. I just want to be picked up and carried to where I want to go. Sorry. Anyway, we go to the barbecue place. And I'm doing both fingers head down. And my mom's boyfriend was like, Mom goes, headache. And he goes, oh. And so I was like, I'm going to have to take a sumatriptan, because I've told my mom about my migraines and stuff. And so I was like, I'm going to have to take a sumatriptan. But the problem with sumatriptan, the answer to the question you didn't ask was my sister's birthday. Okay. This is the sister's birthday 3 weeks before mine. They hadn't gone hers yet, so they drove 3 hours here to see me and then went to her choice, even though she lives 5 minutes from them. Also, place I want to go, shut down during COVID 6 months later. What kind of twisted logic? That's so weird. Families are weird. You should have just, in defiance, not gone with them and then gone by yourself. And then you go and you're like, it's my birthday. And then maybe they feel bad for you because you're there by yourself and they bring out a cake for free. I don't know if places still do that. I feel like they charge now no matter what, because we're corporate America. What was I talking about? Barbecue. We waited for an hour and a half for cold barbecue too. Ugh. I mean, if it's supposed to be cold, then, you know, I assume it wasn't supposed to be cold, so that sucks. Also, my bangs are getting, here's the roots situation. My hair's kind of been growing out quite a bit. My bangs are a little too long. I'm a little too scared to trim them myself, though. Can we prime minister? You want to be the prime minister? This is a monarchy. We got one queen. And it's me. There's tiaras up there. Actually, I have a crown. I like straight up have a... It's... So you see the little pink Rilakkuma? It's on the one above that. But the, some of the gems fell out. I still have them. I just need to, put them in again with one queen and like 16 kings. You call me a whore? Don't answer that. Anyway, also Gage's graduation was cool. There were so many people, and we also, so the way that it was set up, there was like a million chairs. They had to split it up into 2 parts of the day. And you know, so we were at the end. Anyway, but they didn't do it alphabetical order. They just did it by rows. But when they were like, you know, coming in, so we were like way up in like nosebleeds area. Called Queen Consort to avoid confusing them as the actual leader. You know, the anime I'm watching actually talks about that to a degree. But I didn't know what it was, so I just kind of went with it. I could have looked it up, but I just... You know when you're watching something and you have your head in between the pillows like this? And you're like... That was me. King Consort is the leader's queen, like in House of the Dragon. I haven't watched that yet. It's on the list. I just, My problem... Okay, this is what I did. So I took 2 books with me. Okay. I took 2 books with me to Texas, and I was like, I'm gonna finish my book that I love. Like, I love the series. I'm gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna read this other book, and I'm gonna get into that series, right? I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna play. I took my Switch. I'm gonna play Harvest Moon. I took my laptop. I'm gonna write more in my book. I'm gonna sit outside in the sun. I'm gonna go to the pool. I'm gonna go to the beach. I'm gonna get like trinkets. Guess what I did? None of that. Well, I did get trinkets. I have to tell you all about the story about my necklace, because I got this. It's purple. I went shopping, but I mean like the other days where yeah, I sat inside and I for starters slept a lot, more than I thought. But in my defense, it was also Shark Week. So I was tired anyway. Anyway, I doom scrolled on TikTok, and I like in the most like basement dweller way, I just sat and doom scrolled because I turned off the timers because I'm like, I'm on vacation, I want to relax. But like I got so sucked into the doom scroll that I kept telling myself like, oh, I should do something else, and I was like, yeah, but I'm enjoying my time. I'm like, yeah, but we could be being creative, or we could play video games. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna doom scroll. Do any reading? No. Well, okay, so that's kind of a lie. On the flight back to LA, I did read more of the book, but so the problem is this book has how would you say? I didn't pick it out because it has spice. I picked it out because in the recommendations on TikTok, it said it was, enemies to lovers, and I obviously like that trope a lot. And so
Oh,
Bo Jesus, thank you for
yeah.
subscribing at tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. And then Timerith, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. So I hadn't read the book. I was like almost halfway through it. I haven't read it in like months, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna remember where I left off, but I kind of have the idea where I remember it. So I was reading it, and like 2 pages in, so I started reading on the airplane, right? 2 pages in, it got into a spicy scene. And I mean, it was. And so I'm reading it, I'm like, oh my god. Because this is in public. I felt like I was watching, I don't know, Game of Thrones on the screen. It's like nobody could. I was trying to like angle it because I was like reading through it really fast because like yeah, remember blah 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 blah. It touches the blah 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 blah, the swirling of the blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, just trying to read through it as fast as I could to get back to the normal. Oh, we're in war, and oh, this lord is coming over here and he's gonna fight this person. And, oh, this person came back from the dead, and blah blah blah, werewolf. I was looking for the story, and then it was just dick. I'm like, oh. Anyway, so I read some of it on the plane. Oh, but so, okay, so the migraine that I had from the barbecue, the barbecue healed it. I didn't take any Advil. I was like, nice. And then the next day I woke up and I was like, I don't feel so good. And I was like, it's fine. I'll just, it's fine. It's whatever. So then I think that's when I went to the airport. So I go to the airport. I had to go to 2 airports because, it's a layover. So while I was in the air on the first flight, my head, I was immediately like, ooh, this doesn't feel right. Okay, I'll just, maybe I should take some Advil when I landed, and was like, okay, I'm just gonna go get some food. Maybe I need food. So I went and got a sandwich, and then I got some candies, and I got a water and a sweet tea, because sweet tea, right? Guess how much that cost? A water, a sweet tea, a sandwich, and some chocolates. Guess how much? The sandwich was this big. The chocolates were like this big, in the bag they're like this big. The water, to be fair, was kind of big, but the sweet tea was kind of small. $36. It was $36. And like, did I need the chocolates? No, but they were covered in salt, and so I was hoping that, maybe the salt from that would help. The bag, because it was very misleading on the bag. So was it at least good? It was okay, but my problem was my head was starting to hurt really bad, and you have to take sumatriptan with food. You don't have to, but everybody that takes it without food, they've said in like the Reddit, you know, oh, I felt so nauseous on this. I felt so nauseous on this. But everyone's like, take it with food, take it with food. So I was like, I think I'm gonna have to take it sumatriptan. I'm gonna eat food first. So I sat there, I went, washed my hands, sat down, was like, I need to do hand sanitizer. And so I did a hand sanitizer, and then I ate the sandwich, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go sit down at the new okay. I'm going to sit down at the new gate, and then I'm going to take the sumatriptan. So I go to the new gate, I sit down, and I'm like, I'm going to, and the problem is the entire airport. I don't even mean like all the walls. Like I was at this part of the airport, all the walls like this were windows. And then the ceiling was like this. They were also windows. And it was a bright day in Texas. Because like when I get migraines, it affects my eyesight and my ears. Like hearing, too painful. Seeing, too painful. I overheat. I get really cold. My body temperature fluctuates. It's a mess. Anyway, so I was sitting there and I was like, oh my god. So I took the sumatriptan, and I was scared because the thing is, right? The sumatriptan, what happens? What happens when I take the sumatriptan? Usually I take it at home. My head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. So I take the sumatriptan. I go get, like I said, in between the pillows on the couch, prop myself up to like this, because I eat food and I take the sumatriptan like this. And then 5 minutes into it, I start feeling the black hole in my chest. It's in my sternum. It feels like it feels like, it's a really weird feeling. And so I just go, I go to sleep. I knock out for like 2 hours, and then I wake up, headache gone, black hole gone. But I was at the airport. I can't sleep. I was alone. Can't sleep at the airport alone. As a woman, it's scary, you know? And so I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, maybe I won't get the black hole. Maybe I won't get the black hole. Maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe it's gonna help the headache, and then I'll be gone. Yeah, that didn't happen. I got two black holes. I had the chest black hole where it felt like I want you to imagine, so you have your sternum bone, right? And then you have your ribs that go across. I want you to imagine your ribs shrinking into your sternum bone and your sternum bone getting tighter, sucking in the ribs. Can you imagine that? Because it doesn't hurt. You're just like, like it literally feels like you have a black hole in the middle of your chest. I wish I couldn't. Yeah, so it feels awful. I don't like it. So not only that, but we have, a little trachea here. I felt the black hole in my trachea. This is the trachea. That's the trachea, right? Make sure I know body parts. Because it's all bone in here. And so it felt like this was also going into the middle. So I was sitting there, like, trying to, like, hide from the light. And I was like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And then the sleepy hit. And I was like, oh, my God. And I'm like, I was going to FaceTime either Gage, Adam, or Nate. I was going to FaceTime someone, be like, I have to sleep. I have to sleep. You have to watch over me. But then I was like, if something happens, they start screaming. What if somebody just takes my phone? They just take my phone and hang up and then walk away? And so I was like, I can't sleep. So I was sitting crisscross applesauce like this in the airport, going like this for like 45 minutes. My layover was like 4 hours, by the way. So I took it, at the beginning of the layover because I was like, I have time. Oh, we're at 250. Why was I going to say 500 more? Anyway, that'd be crazy. All right. 250. We need 50 more points. Let's go. 4-hour layover. And so for 2 hours, I was fighting for my life. And then, the best part about this is the sumatriptan didn't even work. Because the thing about sumatriptan, if it's just a headache, it won't work. And if you take it while it's happening. You have to take it when you feel it about to happen. You can't take it when it's happening. Sometimes I have taken it when it's happening and it works. This didn't work. And so I was sitting there and I'm like, once the black holes disappeared, I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, my head. And so my saving grace. I know people are like, you're supposed to take Tylenol instead of Advil. Listen, Advil has always been there for me. It has always been there for me. So my only thing is I took 3 Advil. Usually I take 2. I took 3 like the previous day or the previous day. I don't know. I took 3 Advil at some point. And I was like, I don't want to hurt my liver. But I was like, I can't do this. I have to survive. This flight home is like 4 hours. I was like, I have to take. So I popped 2 Advil. It didn't take 3. Took 2. And I was like, please, 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 please. And then by the time I was boarding, it was gone. So. But yesterday, because I got back Saturday. Yesterday, I felt weird. Like my head didn't hurt. It felt like vertigo. But it felt like I wasn't dizzy. I just felt like I don't know how to describe it. I just felt weird. I felt weird. Oh God, I locked eyes with him. Anyway, but vacuumed my house yesterday. Guess how much cat hair there was? Guess how much cat hair there was? Yes. I was only gone for a week. I thought, like, this whole time, I'm like, yeah, Thor sheds, I sheds, you know, we all sheds. And I thought, oh, if I'm gone, maybe there won't be as much. No. There was a lot. Also, do I have any fellow Los Angeles civilians in here or something? No. Any, LA-ers? Angelinos, that's the word. Any Angelinos? Did y'all hear the sonic boom? Because I thought I was losing my mind. I thought somebody slammed a door in the apartment complex. Yeah, so not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was on the couch and my glass windows and door just go and just starts shaking. And I was like, because it sounded like an earthquake, but there was no quake. And so I was like, what was that? And so I just thought maybe, you know, somebody slammed a door really hard, because that's, you know, possible. Turns out it was just smelly, musty. Had some satellite re-enter orbit or something, and it did a sonic boom. And everybody in LA heard it. I found that out through Reddit. Because I thought, I didn't even think anything of it. But I follow a LA subreddit, and people were like, hey, what was that noise? I think it was a sonic boom. Yeah, it was a sonic boom from Elon. Oh, I heard it from this place. 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 And I'm like, wow, everybody everywhere heard it. It wasn't just me. Fascinating. He is putting my finger in his ear. This is gross. And I hear a lot of booms every now and then in the middle of the country, and none of us have any idea what it is. Is it smelly? It's probably smelly. I've seen stuff in Texas where like he launches rockets and it shakes their entire house. Not like a little shake. It's like their cutlery and their plates and bowls and everything, and their decorations hanging up on the wall. It's all shakes. Will you stop acting like you're neglected? I have done nothing but spend time with you all the live long day. Okay? You can go take a nap or something. Anyway. I was trying to think if I have any... I don't know if I have any other... What have y'all been up to? That's what you missed on Glee. I feel like there's another story. Is that a new candle? No, it was on top of the printer, but I just was moving. I put... Because yesterday I was playing Overwatch in a group. By the way, oh my god, I'll talk about that in a second. I put the horse on the printer and I moved all the stuff on the printer, so that was... Yeah. Petaless is live on Twitch? No. I don't know
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mr. Game, thank you for subscribing. Thank you,
Just handing out.
for 4 months. I appreciate it. So I played, usually I've been playing Stadium by myself, right? It's rough. Playing Overwatch Stadium by yourself is not fun. It can be, but it's hard. However, last night, it was me, Gage, Easy for Chiefy, and Nate. We couldn't find a fifth. And also, none of them have really done Stadium. I was the only one who has, like, done Stadium more than twice. And so I was kind of explaining, you know, this and that. Oh, you should do this. Oh, you should do that. We played, like, 5 games. And the absolute annihilation, like, it. And then, at one point, I think it was, like, the second game we were playing. There's 5 of us. Not us, but, like, there's 4 of us and 1 extra person. That extra person we had was a tank. And they DC'd. They disconnected. So then it was just us 4. But we were like, we got it. We don't need a tank. We got it. Right? I was supporting, I think Nate was supporting, Gage was playing Freya, and then Chief was, I don't remember who Chief was playing. But he was DPS as well. So we're playing, and then Chief goes, uh-oh, I think I'm DCing. And we're like, what? And he goes, I think I'm DCing. And we see his... And I was like, well, we already have someone leave. Like, you know, it's okay. That's whatever. But then I was like, wait, what if we got this? What if we got this? Because I was Mercy, Nate was Juno, and then Gage was Freya. Freya, by the way, OP. If you play Stadium, OP. She's insane. Anyway, so I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to buff the shit out of my healing for myself. So I'm going to have, like, had like 450 healing or something for myself. Like, I had that much health. So I'm going to just constantly have health. And then Nate was going to be a DPS Juno. And then Gage was just, like, making his shots, like, detonators, like, instant kill. So anyway, it was just us 3. And I was like, okay, we got this. And the other team kept saying, no way there's no way you're going to win with 3. It's 3v5. There's no... We won. Ow! We won. It was so, like, I wish, because it was crazy. And then Chief, you know, reset everything, and he's like, oh, did we lose? And I was like, no, we won. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, we won. That was fun, so fun. So, because every single game, because Gage was so good with Freya and kept, you know, she was OP, everyone was saying, you're hacking, your Freya's hacking. Which also, Gage plays Overwatch like a beast. Like, I don't know how he does that. I'll imagine the rush. Dude, it felt so good. And it also, too, just, like, it made me feel like, okay, I'm not a shitty Overwatch player. Like, you know, because it was fun. It was fun. It was nice. Also, the Mercy, there was a new staff that came out for Mercy. Don't know if y'all saw it. I can confirm it is kind of annoying after 20 seconds. But I got it because I'm a Mercy collector. And also to it, I do kind of nullify the sound after a little bit. I don't know if y'all have heard it. It literally goes, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Anyway, so maybe in the future, if we're like, you know, having a chill day and Chief, Gage, and Nate are all free, we can stream Stadium and y'all could see the absolute horror that was our team. The little dude, yeah. Like, you get used to it after a little bit, but it's just like, oof. But the thing is, what the best part is that it's comp. And so, right now, I think I am 2,200, like, comp points away from getting the galactic, the purple skin for the weapon, right? Which is a lot. But I have right now, I think I'm at 810. And then if you hit, like, was it 10 consecutive wins or 10 wins or something, I think it's, I don't know. There's a certain amount of something. But then it goes up. So instead, every game you win, you get 10 points. But then after 10 wins, it goes to 100. So if we win, and then I get 10 every time, and then I'll be good in like 20 games. need it. You don't understand. I need it. And also too, people like in this comp, it's not like as sweaty. It's sweaty, don't get me wrong. It's sweaty, but it's not as sweaty as comp. Like people don't take it as seriously, you know? So anyway, how many we have 5 days left of May. What the wait, no. I feel like we were just gonna it's gonna be May. We were just the fuck have I been doing? I was gone for a week. How was I gone for just a week? Oh, also on my vacation, I took my iPad to like, you know, maybe doodle some more stuff. I didn't doodle anything. Oblivion, that's what you've been doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's good. It's good, you know? It's good. I do have plans. Once we finish... So, 2 thoughts. Once we finish Partner Plus. Took your laptop and wrote your book. Were you not here when I said I took my laptop to write my book? I literally said that word for word. I took everything. My backpack was heavy. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, so, the week before I left, didn't I take a day off the day before I left? So that way I could pack and get everything prepared. What am I talking? No, there was something else. Hold on, let me look at my daily diary. Which is also such a weird thought that I've been doing this since 2019. I have daily diaried. Sounded funny. Sorry. Since 2019. All right. There was I don't know. I don't need to look for this. I'm doing the thing. There was at some point. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. So when I went to the Ren Fair, that was a Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday. That was it. I don't know if did I talk about that? I don't know. I felt so rejuvenated and relaxed after having a 3-day weekend, to the point where I was like, maybe I need to incorporate that into the schedule, because I just take Monday, Tuesday off. But then I was like, well, I don't want to take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but then I don't want to take Sunday. And so I was trying to think, I was like, well, I used to do Thursday, but having those 3 back to back, you know? So I'm brainstorming. When do y'all potentially, because I think streaming Saturday, Sunday is good. Because I feel like people, you know, people work Monday through Friday normally. So I think I want to keep Sunday, Saturday. But Wednesday is also good. I don't know if I want to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Hello? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But that's also in the middle of the week. I feel like the middle of the week is also good. Maybe I need to look at my analytics. I'm not an analytics person. Maybe 2 days in a row be better. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, because like I don't want to. Like ideally for life, the best would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because my friends, the 3 that I have, don't work on the weekend, And so they usually hit me up, you know, Friday night. Hey, you want to go to the bar? And I'm like, I can't. I got to stream tomorrow. I got work tomorrow. They're like, oh, so tomorrow you wouldn't be able to go do this? And I'm like, no, I got work tomorrow. Timer, thank you for the gifted 2 subs. Thank you. Sloths or slay. Feld. Anyway, so I may, you know, tinker around with those ideas. I think, if anything, I think what I would probably do would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but then keep Thursday a 4-hour stream, and then film dungeon after that, and then Friday 6-hour stream, Saturday, Sunday 4-hour streams. Also, it's so funny thinking to myself, when I was at the airport, when I had my layover, it was 4 hours, right? I was like, that's so crazy. That's such a long time to just sit and do nothing. That's so long. And then when I think, oh, I'm going to stream for 4 hours, I'm like, that's not enough, you little wimpy bitch. You have to do 6 to 8. You gotta crank it out. You're just sitting there playing video games. Why can't you stream longer? Why can't my brain just be like, you know, maybe 4 hours is a long time. Maybe, you know, because it doesn't, I guess it's because it doesn't feel like it. Maybe that's why. Because I enjoy it. Like I've said, you know, over and over again, I enjoy streaming. I have fun doing it. And, you know, we play games that are fun. So it doesn't feel like 4 hours. So maybe that's why I feel like I'm slacking. I don't know. 6 hours is the new chunk. Don't say that. Don't say that. We could have, I have trash under my desk, and it has been sitting there for weeks. Because I don't see it unless I sit here. And so I'm like, oh, I'm going around the house. I got to take out all the trash. And then I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm going to put on a slipper. It's my diva slipper. Anyway, we need to, in the month of June, we need to do arts and crafts streams. Because if I don't, it's just gonna be a hoard in my closet. We need to do arts and crafts. We need to do the fabric, clothing. I want to make clothes. The problem is Oblivion. Even now I'm thinking about Oblivion. And Minecraft. We need to get back into Minecraft so I can make the houses. We have a lot of houses to get caught up on. Need to do channel and Discord. Yeah. Or I can just do my handy dandy notepad with my handy dandy Dallas Cowboys pin. I actually don't know if it works. Okay, so we're gonna do, oh my god, it works. Arts and craft, and then like whittling, and then painting. I want to paint more. Clothes making. First post in the to-do channel link. Oh my god. Did you see the Love and Deep Space new banner that they're coming out for Xavier? I've not. Should look into it. Anyway, even though I know you're not, is it good? It's yeah, no, yeah, it's good. It's just when you see it, you're like, oh, you know. I just have a feeling that the creators of the game saw where they make money, and they're like, we can make some dough out of this, so they're making more questionable stuff. Hey, yo. Yeah, you found it. Yeah. It's something. He starts heavy breathing at me. Yeah, because he's sick. He has a cold. You finish Zelda when the Switch 2 comes out. Okay, here's my dilemma. Yeah, I do want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I just have to set the Switch up. I actually was thinking about that yesterday. My problem with the Switch 2. Everything. I wanted it at first because of the thought that I would get to play Wind Waker and Kirby Air Ride. I'm still on the fence about it. But it's the fact that when you buy the game, you're not actually buying the game. You're just buying. You have to have internet to download the game to it. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff where I was just kind of like, I don't know about this. You'll own nothing and be happy. Exactly. It just kind of felt like I really like. If they somehow are like, here is Wind Waker for the Switch 2, then I may be swayed. But it's also too, I'm not like foaming at the mouth to get the Switch 2. Like I'm not a Mario girly. Like it's fun. I'll play Mario Kart. I'll play Mario Party. I've never played a Mario game. I just haven't. And like when they usually come out with like Switches and stuff, like this new Mario, I'm like, I don't care. Sorry, Mario, no wahoo for you. But if they're like, oh, it's Wind Waker, froth at the mouth. And like I just like Wind Waker. I don't know. It was my favorite. I also can't go, oh, I don't want this game anymore. I guess I'll just list it on eBay anymore. Go for the Switch 2. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, so when, you know how my mom had a storage unit and was like, oh, get all this stuff, blah, 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 whatever. She pulled out this one with like an Xbox and a PlayStation. I'm fixing my eyebrows. I don't have a headache. I need to get my eyebrows done. Because they're starting to do the... Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, so she pulls out a box and it has Xbox, PlayStation, and I'm like, oh, that's not mine. And she's like, well, is it Garrett's? Is it Gage's? And Gage goes, oh, I think it's mine. Anyway, point of the story. In the side of it, there's this much amount of DVDs. And I saw a corner of it. And I was like, those are mine. And Mom was like, what? They were not mine. They were Garrett's. But I was like, those are mine. Those are mine. Whoosh, took them out. It is Star Wars 1 through 6 on DVD. Not even Blu-ray, just DVD. And so I was like, whoosh, they're mine. Mine now. So I grabbed those. Oh, and then my mom, hold on. Did I put it? I may have put it in the closet. Do y'all remember Polly Pockets? I don't mean the ones where you liked eating the rubber clothes. Before you go into, yeah, they were tasty. So you get to watch Han shooting second then? Uh-huh. You know the Polly Pockets where like it was like a... I would show you, but I don't want to stand up. Anyway. My mom pulled out a box and it had my Polly Pockets in it. She's like, you want to take this back? And I was like, I have to take so much stuff back. By the way, fun fact, Whataburger ketchup. Superior. I love Whataburger ketchup. And I ran out. Usually it lasts me like 2 years. I ran out. And so I was going to stock up on some. You know who else? Is he still in here? You know who is a ketchup demon? There's someone. I have never seen someone put ketchup on so many things in my life. Ketchup demon. My ear's getting Whataburger soonish. Never had it. Ooh, okay. So when you go, what I used to do, because I used to like to get the burgers. They have really good burgers, in my opinion. Ask if they can toast the buns. Anyway, yeah, Nate is a ketchup demon. So I was like, do you want me to bring you Whataburger ketchup? Because when he was staying with me, he tried it and he's like, this is really good. And I was like, yeah, I know. Anyway, and so he's like, yeah, I want ketchup. I was like, okay, cool. So when I was there, I got 4 bottles of Whataburger ketchup because I had to stock up, and then I was getting him to stock up. So I got me 2 and him 2, and then I had to bring the horse, and then I had the DVDs, and then I had the box of Polly Pockets, and I'm like, there's no way. And then I had clothes, and I got more pictures of like me and my dad that my mom had because I went through photos and stuff. I was like, I'm not gonna have space for anything. I had space. Also, you hear the story behind the necklace? So you can see it's like kind of purple, right? I'm gonna sound like a crazy person again, okay? I swear I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. There's no fructose and it's cheap. I mean, that's fair. The Whataburger ketchup to me, it just tastes so good. I don't know. It's not even the spicy one. It's just the regular ketchup. I don't know what they do differently. I'm gonna look it up. What do they do differently with Whataburger ketchup? What makes the ketchup different is a blend of spices and fresh ingredients. From the Vice President of Marketing and Innovation from Whataburger. I'm gonna look at the Reddit. Let's see. There is absolutely the best ketchup, but the store version isn't the same for some reason. The packets in the restaurants are amazing. The store bottles are just okay. The reason is that the preservatives here have to have a different for a longer shelf life. It's better than Heinz. I'm not sure how to describe it. The spicy is even better. I personally don't like the spicy because it tastes a little sour. And not in the sense of like vinegar kind of sour. It's like jalapeno sour, and I'm not a big jalapeno sour kind of person. Did you have space because Nate ate all the ketchup? Well, I did. I ended up having space because it was a massive suitcase. It's sweeter than Heinz ketchup. It's very sweet. It's fancy. They add garlic to it. Anyway, I like Whataburger ketchup. Everyone's saying get the spicy. Am I the only one who doesn't like the spicy? Anyway, so what I get from Whataburger now, which sometimes is hit or miss, is like the chicken strips with gravy. You have to get with gravy. Their gravy is really good. And then their french fries are also very good. I think Whataburger had a Dr. Pepper, like, frosty? It's not a frosty, like milkshake. Heinz ketchup ruined all ketchup for me. Because Heinz is good. That's how I feel about Whataburger. I mean, I'll eat, other ketchups, but Whataburger ketchup just hits different. What are they talking about? Oh, the necklace. I was backtracking. Okay, so you know how I said it was Shark Week, and I'm a very emotional person. And to begin with, like I said before, I cry over everything. But so I was going through. My mom had a bunch of like old photos and like photo albums and everything, and she's like, "Oh, like I don't want to go through it." I was like, "I'll go through it." I was like, I'll organize everything. I'll put pictures of Gage. I'll put pictures of me. I'll put pictures of Garrett. I'll separate it all and blah blah blah. I'll organize all of it. She's like, "No, I don't want you to have to do that." And I was like, I don't mind." And so she's like, "Okay." So went through, organized all the photos, and like there's a lot of photos of like my dad, and I was like, and then I was like, oh, what if what if I wasn't even wanted? What if I was just an accident? What if they just wanted sons? Because like I've had that feeling for a while that sons are preferred, and I am not a son, I am a daughter. And anyway, so part of me was like, oh, and I was like, okay, like if hey, dad, I didn't call him dad, but I'm not saying what I call him. Like the internet made it weird. Anyway, I was like, oh, if you really wanted me, like if I'm not just something that y'all regret, you just give me a sign. I'll literally take anything as a sign, like and also that you're watching over me would be nice too. But like I just need a sign. Like it could be anything. It could be like something purple. I guess I'll know if it's something purple. So finished going through the photos, went to sleep. Next day was shopping day. And so we were shopping at this one place, and they had a bunch of necklaces that are like this brand. And when I was looking through them, I was like, oh, like, you know, if you want to go see more, there's another shop over here that has more of them. Do you want to go to that one? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We'll go to that one. So we go into that one. And there was a necklace I had seen online because my mom likes this brand, and so I was going to get it for her for Mother's Day. But then I went with something else. But anyway, so I knew kind of what I wanted from the website, and I saw them in there, and I was looking around, and then I saw this one. This was the only one in the entire store. It was hidden behind a bunch of other ones. This was the only one. All the other ones were light blue, white, and like a rainbow black kind of color. This is the only one. Anyway, so I saw it and I was like, is that purple? My mom goes, oh, it is. Oh, it's really pretty. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Interesting. So I'm like looking at the other ones, and I found the one that I wanted online, but it just wasn't hitting the same. Like, it didn't feel the same when I was seeing it in person. And in the back of my head, it was like, hey, you should get the purple one. And I'm like, yep, I'm going to get the purple one. So I went over and I was like, I think I'm going to get this one. Mom was like, oh, that one's so pretty. And I was like, yeah. So we go to the checkout counter, and the ladies are like, where'd you get this? And I was like, it's on one of the shelves. And they're like, I didn't even know we sold this. I haven't even seen this. And I was like, oh. Remembering the conversation I had to myself the night before, I was like, weird. Super weird. And then the whole rest of the day, I was just kind of like, well, I asked for a sign, I guess. Anyway, that's like the third time that this has happened. This is like the third time, because the other time was my childhood bedspread. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop being like, I need a sign. He's probably like, oh, I swear to God. Like, just hear me. Cool. I need another sign. Anyway. Life could be weird. We don't know. I sound like a crazy person. The older I get, the more I think coincidences are just a thing. I think sometimes they can be, but also too, maybe coincidences are the thing that's supposed to be happening. You know? Like someone being like, oh, I'm gonna go put this red rose, I'm gonna put it right here for someone who, you know, may want to have a flower, like for the day, want to see a pretty flower. And then maybe somebody, you know, a widower is passing by, and they, you know, attach their partner with seeing red roses, and like they haven't seen a red rose in like 4 months, and then they see a red rose and they're like, oh, you know, like could be working through. Anyway, life is weird. Life is weird. Everything's connected. So, do we do Minecraft? Do we do Oblivion? Where did we leave off in Oblivion? I remember nothing. Pole Democracy? Who's gonna close all them gates? Oh, we were naming the horse! I did think about trying to name the horse. I got nothing. Got nothing. I did think about it on vacation. I got something. Do I even want to ask? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's something so much worse than Moonbeam ice cream. There's so much worse than Moonbeam ice cream. So there's this, I'm gonna be mean. There's this annoying shit on TikTok. And it comes up on my For You page so much because people are making fun of him, which, like, fair, it was kind of silly. But it's driving me insane. I have to play. It's this guy with the guitar, and I don't know if they're filming a music video. I don't know if he's performing. I don't know what the fuck is happening. He's playing guitar. He's wearing socks. He's in the middle of this crowd that have, like, they're holding their flashlights on their phone. I'm gonna play the song for you. It genuinely... makes me... Hold on. My friend was wearing a bikini, and this Karen decided to call the cops and try to escort us out. The cop told us if she didn't like her bathing suit, then she could leave. Alright, I gotta watch this tea for a second. Hold on.
You know why? Because I'm the one here that's brave enough to stand up and tell you you're being inappropriate, and you're not even a part of this neighborhood.
Don't care.
Okay?
But
you will care, because you won't be coming back to this pool.
I'm gonna just shut now. Do what you need
You
to do.
should be ashamed of yourself for allowing it, thinking it's okay.
Do what you need to do. I don't care. You know, your life would be a lot happier if you just kept, minded your own business.
You said something the first time. I had somebody bring me shorts, and you had to keep running your mouth.
It's
mine too.
Bring a child into it.
Okay? This is my neighborhood for over 20 years,
I
so
don't
it is my
care how
business.
long you've been here.
Nobody cares.
I'm letting you know. Okay?
It's just
A
as
little
much
bit
as
of
part
time
of the
you've been here.
neighborhood as you are.
There's not even anybody at this pool. There's like Karen and then an old guy hanging off the ladder into the pool.
20 years in her, ever many years she's been here. It's because of you. I'm comfortable with you. You're the
Oh.
one that bothered.
Well, hold on now. There's no picture of the bikini. Cuz some bikinis, I don't know why they're making them like this. They don't have any space for your cheeks, so your cheeks just hang out of it, and it's very weird and uncomfortable. I don't want to see where you're pooping from, personally. But I'm also, it's not for me. It's just not also comfortable. But I feel like everybody can wear what they want, but maybe not have your entire both cheeks out. I don't know if that's what she was wearing. Yeah, all the comments are saying so. The fact that you're not showing the bikini is kind of questionable. Also, have y'all seen the bikinis where, like, they're, like, this big of the triangle, and somehow they fit the areola in there, and you're like, where did it go? Just me? Have y'all not seen those bikinis? I have not. I mean, there's something. Like, listen, if I'm on my porch, right, not here, like, say I have a mansion, and I have a porch, and I have, like, 10 acres, I would probably wear that kind of bikini to get the ultimate tan, but I'm not gonna go to a pool wearing, like, I think they're called micro bikinis. I'm gonna look it up. Micro bikini. These are not micro, well, yeah, some of these. Oh, yeah, some of these. Okay. Where are they putting them? Where are they putting them? Did you hear my jaw? This barely covers, oh my god. There's this much fabric at the bottom. Where would you... And if they're like if they this much fabric on the... What if you turn wrong and it pop? Is that just... But they cost a lot? Yeah, with like a crumb of fabric. Anyway, that's something. Like, maybe if it's a pool for just adults, it's not that big of a deal, but if there are kids, there's micro bikinis, maybe don't wear those around kids. Alright, anyway, I have to show you the song now. It's gonna take me a second. I liked a lot of TikToks today. Actually, I also hate the song, so I don't know if I... I sent it to Gage. Hold on. You ready? You ready for the worst song you're ever gonna hear ever?
You'll be married in a year in the suburbs with a kid on the way in 3. Convincing yourself you're living the American dream. And I'll be dancing out California. Kid who got it all wrong. Convincing myself one day I'll write a love song.
If you want me to be angry, this is one way to get me angry. However, I will say the funny part, he's ick. Yeah. He's outside. Remember, like I said, he's outside in a circle wearing socks. He's not wearing shoes. But can you see? He got on his tippy toes. He got on, and he's holding a massive guitar. So imagine him, you'll be married, and he gets on his tippy toe. Oh my god, it's so gross. I hate everything about it. We thought Moonbeam ice cream was bad. I keep calling it Moonbeam. Moonbeam ice cream was bad. You know. Anyway. And like the worst part, I don't get that song stuck in my head. I get the sound of it. So here you sing Kaiwi. Who is Kai? Do you like the Moonbeam ice cream song? I can't imagine when you're like, yeah, well. Kevin Wars could have worn sandals with those socks. Honestly, I would take the sandals. Him wearing socks on concrete, standing on his tippy toes. Singing as hard as he can, as loud as he's like screaming it. Sounds generic tale, like heard the tune 1,000 times. I also saw a thing where it was like Benson Boone sings like he's, oh, what's the band I like? Greta Van Fleet? Hype Train? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Have y'all heard of, is it Greta Van Fleet? 251! 49 more. Oh my god. Yeah, they're cool. I like their music. Benson Boone sounds like he's sounds and looks like he's trying to be like them. But they do it naturally because that's who they are. Sounds like Led Zeppelin. Yeah, but it's everybody sounds like everybody. I've heard people say that. But it's more of like the fact that like they're combating it, and he's trying to sound like them. They naturally sound like that. He's trying to, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I have that, oh my god, it's stuck in my head. And not in a way that I'm going to be singing it like Moonbeam ice cream. Not like that, but it's stuck in my head just going in the back of my head. Thought the main guy from Greta was Benson Boone for a hot second. That's what I'm saying. They're trying, it's like he's trying to be like them. Timers, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Like one of the guys from Zephyr the music and try to remember recording it. Oh, that's a pretty good compliment, I think. Because I don't think I've heard any Led Zeppelin songs, but I've heard of the band. It's kind of like the Bruce Springsteen. Haven't heard any music, but Stairway to Heaven. Ooh, I probably have. I probably have. It's gaming time. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have heard of them then. I like that song. I have it in my workout playlist. Where is it? No! Why did it get taken? No, one of my running songs got taken. The one where I was telling y'all about, where I don't know how to say it. So GNADENSTOSS. Remember I showed it on the stream and it's like, and it's just like a running song. They took it down. Why? It was so good. Wild Turkey, thank you for the bits. I can't have nothing. I had to look up something. So Jules, fiance, boyfriend, person, he's in a band called Water Parks, and I like some of their music. They just came out with a new song with Michael from Five Sauce, and I was gonna play it, but then I was like, I don't want to get copyright striked. But then I was like, maybe I can ask Jeff if I could play the song, like, but then he would have to talk to his label, and then his label would have to somehow approve my Twitch streams for playing the music. Anyway, it's really catchy. It's called Give Me a Break, but I don't know if it's y'all's kind of music. Right, let's see if... Oh, also, I tried to fix the headset, because we have the lights off, right? And usually people are, why are your headset lights off? So I turned it on, because I wanted to see if it would turn on. And it immediately started breaking again. And so I lowered the brightness from 100 to 70, and it didn't pop. And so I was like, oh my god, I think I fixed it. And then, you know, went to sleep, turned my computer on this morning, and the whole time, I was like, ah. So I had to turn it back off. Yeah. I like the lights, and so, like, I'm debating, like, do I get another kitty headset? Do I get another one? I feel like the third one's a charm. And like Razer, like they're how do you word it? If something breaks and you contact them about it, then it's like wah wah, you know? New version of the headset? No. What this bitch, it immediately starts showing me pink keyboards, a Hello Kitty. Oh, it's Razer, that's why. They have a Razer Hello Kitty headset. Gamer room. Audio. Where are the kitties? Because I feel like at this point, like I've wanted the kitty headset for so long. The hot glue cat ears onto them. But this way. No, that's because I want the lights. I want the lights. Laptops, if under warranty, they will do it. Well, because I had a source. I had a friend that worked at Razer, and they literally wouldn't do anything. I don't see... They don't even have the kitty listed. I'm confused. Yeah. Search. Kitty. Ew! Why does the mouthpiece look like that? Why is it so poofy? Every Razer product I've purchased has broken. See, that, you know what's funny? I have so many fucking Razer products. And I have had Razer products since 2012. I haven't had any break except for the headset. The headset is the only thing. And it's not... I have like 2 other Razer headsets. It's just the kitty. It's just the kitty. I don't know why. Why is it... What is this? What am I looking at? I will say, so... pop filter for the mic. Do I need it? So I have a Razer keyboard. I have a Razer mouse. This mouse, I have had this mouse. I actually don't know. 7 years, maybe? It's my favorite mouse. It fits my tiny little gripper hands. It's long for a Razer mouse. Well, that's the thing. Like that's what the only thing is this is not Razer. This is HyperX. But I have the Razer headset holder. I have a Razer webcam, which obviously I use a camera now, but this works great. Not having a mouse with a ton of buttons on it. I have buttons on this side and then in the middle, but yeah, that's about it. Anyway, I have had no problems with Razer products. Sometimes they're like a little bitch, but but anyway, it's just the Razer they have a pink mic. It's really cute. Oh, there's a little one. Okay, anyway. So, what's Razer Care Elite for headsets? What does that mean? Should none of their products work for me now? Probably. Yeah, see, this is what sounds so cool. Kitty ears stream reactive lighting. So imagine somebody subs and the ears go bing, 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 bing. That's so cool. I want that. Ugh. Is it the Razer Kraken Kitty version 2, V2? Oh, they have black? They have white? Oh! It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Multiple ears? What? Where did you find that? Hello, Razer Kitty. I see the Razer Kitty ears. What am I looking for? It's the Pro version? Oh. Stand by. Oh, this one just has pink and black. Are they magnetic? How does it work? Interchangeable kitty, bear, and bunny ears. Do you get all three? Detachable Razer Hyperclear Cardio and view all specifications. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know what this stuff means. I don't know what this stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the. Wow. Yeah. Battery life, none. Figures. Oh, compatibility, Nintendo Switch. Docked mode. That's funny. That's $200. Damn. I mean, are those the kitty ears? The kitty ears look weird. So that's kitty, that's bunny, and that's bear. It doesn't even look like. Let me look at the black one. How does it? Oh, the black one with the bunny ears looks cute. The kitty ears just look weird. Is that just me? I like how it's like pointy, and then there's these ones are like curved. So it's hard to tell that they're kitty. The bunny ears are cute, though. I like the bunny ears. And the thing is, too, since this is the newer one, right? Well, this is the Pro. Because maybe in the newer versions, we won't have the same problem. Because when... This is the second headset that I have. That has had the same problem. And they were, like, the same. I think I'm gonna have to stew on this for a little bit. Okay, sorry. We're done. We're moving on. It is time. It is time. We are gamers. We're gamers. We're gaming. It's gonna take a second to... Y'all ready to go back to hell? Can I get a yeehaw? We're going back to hell. Also, I don't know why I have... Why do I have 3 things of lip gloss on my desk? Possible Xavier model that's coming out? No. I saw that they're having their own plushes being made, but they kind of look a little silly. Maybe that's just me, though. Got my Bible ready. Let's go. What was that supposed to mean? You love lip gloss? Yeah. Put in the Discord. It's so cute. They're doing all the boy. Oh! I do know what you're talking about. By Good Smile, right? Those things are gonna be expensive as shit. I have, I think, 2 Good Smiles. I have 1 Mercy and 1 Diva. They also fall apart way too easy. I have that song stuck in my head. I'm gonna play music just... Oh, I can't. Oblivion's opening. 50 pounds from this one site. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Unfortunately. Also, this is so random. You know what I've been looking for when I go shopping and I can't find it anywhere? A Mercy Funko Pop. You can only get a Mercy Funko Pop in a giant batch of Funko Pops. You can't get her by herself. Hell time. Hope y'all are comfy. You got your tea, got your snacks. Oh boy. Got nuggets cooking. That's what I had for lunch. I had Impossible Nuggets. Cause I like them. I don't know why. I could just get regular chicken nuggets, but for some reason they just taste really good to me. Amazon, they expensive, but she is alone. How much we talking? Amazon. Funko Pop Mercy. $119? Yeah, 90. I like Mercy, but I don't like Funko Pops that much. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'll just buy more Mercy skins with that money. I don't need a Funko Pop. I don't even like Funko Pops all that much to begin with. I just wanted a Mercy one because I like Mercy. And I can't get the figurine. One day. Alright, this bad boy's gonna load in. Oh, I knew I was onto something. Oh, we gave him little pets. Yeah, you just gotta give it a second, alright? You just gotta give it a second. There we go. Haven't done this game in like a week. Yeah, me either. Alright, so we were doing something. Or did we just complete something? We got the armor. Yeah, we were going to... Am I over encumbered? No. Okay, we just... Okay, good. Good. We are ready to go. So we gotta go to... Did we go to Morandia? Hello. Did we go to... Okay. Windir? Oh, jeez and Christ. Oh, Hector. That's where everybody was a bitch. Alright. I think Windir is where we went. No. Miranda! We did go to... Oh! Did we go to both of these? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we did. Okay, I think we did those two. So we need Macamentane and then Windowiakawa and then Fenecus, which are all down here. Alright. Man, we have not explored this area at all. Alright, I say we just go here, go bloop 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 bloop. Sound good? Alright. It's like I never left. I could use some tea right now. I haven't had tea in a while. I had sweet tea. Did not have hot tea though. Sweet tea sounds good. Technically, I'm allowed Dr. Pepper today. Oh, hello? Why are we breathing so heavily? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Ooh, mushroom. Where's... I'm confused. Maybe he'll pop up. Your horse is stabled outside the city. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the stables. That's a weird thing to do. Why would it do that? Worst case, we would have just loaded it from the original save, and then we would have just run. That's so odd. Yeah, well, it's Oblivion, you know. Alright. Where's my horse? I said my horse is stabled outside of the city. What city?
I'm Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses. Goodbye.
I'm so confused. And the unicorn bite freaks out if you have a weapon drawn. Long story short, fast travel to the sword, my unicorn died. Yeah. It's hard to keep it alive. Let's go here. We're about to do a long journey. I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a while. Alright. Pookie? Alright. This is so weird. Is it because I was riding him? We're just gonna run. We're just gonna be in this location. We're just gonna do a loop and then just get out of here.
She was a fairy.
I forgot about that.
Little Italy.
Sorry. Alright. Let's go. Oh, cheese and rice. We are gonna be heading in this direction. Oh my god. Alright, we can either... We can cross this, and it take 10 years. And then we just follow the road. Here we go! So, yeah, like I said earlier, y'all do anything fun while I was gone? Look at him swimming! He's so cute! Anyway. Y'all get up to anything? You got any, delectable meals? You, I don't know, go to any parties? Have any thunderstorms? Get into drama? Don't do that. Don't. Okay, we're good. Look at the castles, they're so cool. Been playing Minecraft, nice. Have you been building anything specific? Or were they considered good emo punk cover band play? I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. It's gonna PF Chang's. We saw the fire trucks in front of it. It was closed for like the whole week. Oh. Hey. Hip. You can totally jump over that.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Nope. We're going. Don't have time for your bullshit. What's that? Oh. I think there's a bad guy over there. Desert Village Makeover? Nice. I have a feeling we're about to encounter some bridge trolls. I also have lots of gardening and gaming planned. Nice. Alright. You stay here. Oh god.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why are you so close to me? Oh.
I'm just warming
Oop,
up.
I missed.
Pathetic worm.
Excuse you. Oh, that was a dog.
That the best you can do?
He was gonna go after, listen, he was gonna go after the horse. We had to protect the horse. Unless y'all want Marbles 2.0 happening, okay? I'm sorry. Is that Skyrim Massacre all over again? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of such a thing. Are you abandoned? Empty? What kind of shitty bandit are you? Boop! Right in the pay-pay. Oh, what was that? Anyway. Didn't y'all miss streams? Me yelling PP every other word. Alright, let's go. Aw. It wasn't this one ahead. Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. I picked up on it really fast. It's okay. We're fine. This is fine. The directional senses work. You shut your mouth. Listen, I didn't listen. The only reason I didn't want to go this way is because there was bandits. So I was gonna go around, and that was the wrong decision. Are you friendly, or are you gonna try to kill me? Pell's Gate. Why does that sound familiar?
Hi.
I almost killed
Welcome
you.
to Pell's Gate, friend.
Pell's Gate. Why does it sound so familiar?
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
Okay.
Good day.
Pell's Gate, Pell's Gate, Pell's Gate. Why?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
What's at Pell's Gate?
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself.
Yeah, you can think that until they
Farewell.
start stealing your life source.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. The Heartlands and Nibbeneian Valley are the agriculture.
Okay.
Take care.
Something's in Pell's Gate, but I don't... I don't trust it. Well, Pell's Gate sounds so familiar. There's a Nirnroot over here. I don't know where, but I sense it. I feel it in my bones. Oh my god. I told you. I told you. I told you. I felt it in my bones. Anyway. Moving on. Okay. I don't know what feels funny about Pell's Gate, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Horn Cave. I wanted to get the flower. Alright, let me make sure we're going in the right direction. Pell's Gate is part of the most famous Daedric quests. Well, I don't remember it, but I remembered something. It's, you know, it's there. You can right click to put a marker down. But then we don't get to see beautiful views like this. Look at that. Wow, what's glowing? Am I hallucinating? Whoa. Alright. And if we just go straight this way, we'll come across it. Sometimes I like making things harder for myself. For the giggles. I'm gonna save real quick. I just have a feeling. What is there an in-game earthquake? What's happening? Guys? Okay, it's over. That was weird. I unfortunately see on our map Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, that was for the horse. Oh my. Alright. Oh. You think he sees me? Surely not. Alright, I'm gonna change my magic real quick. Man. This is 64. This is 259. This is 221. Jeez, how are we supposed to have that much magic? Okay, well. What if... Do you ever use the Hot Wheel in R? No. I don't really think about it too much. I have stuff set up to it, I just forget. Alright, how bad is it? Good God. Good God. Okay. Well. It could be worse. Maybe. Ow. What's over here? Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. You're fine. Whee! You got like a pouch for me or something over here? Oh! No pouch? What happens if you touch the lava? Like, is it like an insta-death? Do you Anakin? Or is it a, it affects your health a little bit? Hey, I don't know. I think going around this, doing this was kind of a stupid idea. I think maybe I should have just stuck to the going into the doors. Oh no. You think I can go over there? Oh my god, I almost just found out the lava thing. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna try it. Nope. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Alright. Let's just hop, hop, hop out of here. Oh! A fleshy pod. 51 gold is not too bad. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. You're okay. I'm going left. It's like a really hot tub. Yeah, yeah. You can only go in it once. Oh, I forgot about this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You freak. Oh my god, he followed me in here. Woo, woo. Oh my god. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Lord help me. Hey, I don't know. I don't feel like my... Why am I lightning right now? Is it because I'm being electrocuted? Not doing much. I feel like being electrocuted would be a little bit different. Ooh. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Alright. We'll just collect these real quick and then be on our way. That's the door we came in. Where's the door I... Oh. I got a mod that gets rid of the spider legs. I can't do spiders, man. Yeah, you would not have had a fun time with the spider that was in the shower. The legs were massive. Not like Daddy Long Leg kind of massive, but like Black Widow kind of. Peekaboo. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You healed yourself again? Okay. Nice. Ooh. Ow. You know, lightning, English, the lightning doesn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. They look really scary, but it's not that... Not that bad. Cool. You got anything in here that's cool, or is we're just leaving? Where does this take me? Citadel, hall door. Ooh. The Citadel hall door. Wow. Gotta be quiet. I think there's booby traps in here. And by booby traps, I mean the spider lady. Stop summoning children. Okay. She's dead. I'm spinning like a ballerina. I don't know why this stuck. I will take that song over the other song being stuck in my head. Okay. No, children doesn't have a charge. Oh, the baby got me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Release me. Release me. Oh god. Oh. No. Oh my god, I almost just fell into the lava. I almost just fell. I think the baby fell. Baby's dead. Alright, well that was terrifying. Hopefully it's done and we don't have to run into them again.
Oh,
but I know we will.
yeah.
Corvac, thank you for subscribing for 19
Did you know
months.
that not laughing at farts with a shin God made them sound like that for a reason?
Are you sure about that? What if the butt cheeks, instead of being side by side, what if they were like hamburger? You ever think about that? Oh no. How did you know I was here? Were you waiting for me? So sorry about this. Any last words? I asked. Alright, moving on. Who sees me? There's no one here. Oh! I knew there were booby traps. Sitting with a burger butt would be awkward. Yeah, it would be kind of uncomfy. You can't booby trap me. I know the secrets to the booby traps. Alright. Oh, God. Oh. Bloop. Oh. Oh, I can't see y'all. Streamlabs decided to do a little update. Or something. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know that Daedrus was here. I aimed for the astronaut or whatever. Astronaut? Bullshit? Oh, shit. Ooh, scary. Anyway. Okay, hold on. There you go, you're back. Talk shit. You know, you should really probably vanish before you say stuff like that. Kate, what? Stinky? Who's Stinky? No one, you know who? Toot? Tutolini? Oh my god. Okay. What kind of hell is this? Like, I know we're in hell, but good god. Ow. Alright. Maybe... So we're using McDonald's Sprite. We should be using... Oh, this is 15. Ebony Bow is 21. And then... We're using Dwarven arrows, right? They're 13. Glass arrows are 15. Elven arrows are 15. I think I'm gonna use the glass real quick. Hip! Ooh! That was rough. Heal yourself, girly pop. Oh my god. Oh! Right in the jugular. Is it dead? Oh, my game's gone. You ever kill a Daedrus so bad that the game just kind of gives up? Yeah, me either. So what, that's with the third to crash? Oblivion takes you a PC. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for this to boot up, I may go make some tea. Sounds tasty. Sorry. That sounds like a good plan. That's what I'm saying. I may also, I'm wearing a skirt. I may go put on sweatpants because I'm kind of cold. Have you ever had a dream that you killed Daedra so much that you could be anything? Well, this is gonna take a while. I shall return shortly. Don't go nowhere. Watch it open right as I leave. Oh, also, I did chest and triceps yesterday. My triceps right now, deceased. Okay, I'll be back. Did it show up right as I left? Figures. The second, that's so, wow. Alright. I have the water boiling. And, Why am I getting tired? Where do you think it last saved? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna let it load real quick. And we are going to, just do this. You know? Timers, thank you for gifting a sub. I thought it said Tortellini Hermelini. I need to stop reading too fast. Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We just can't. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live. We got a little too close there. I was pushing it. Where are my potions? Potions? There we go. You got a... There we go. Oh my god, that's all it did. Oh, I couldn't get away fast enough. That was scary. But we lived. I lived, bitch! Alright. Chance? You think it dropped down here, or you think it, stuck? Got any soul gems? I could check, I don't know. Wait, how did... Oh. I thought he was up another floor. I think my water is probably done boiling right now. Alright, I better get 5 arrows back, you bitch. Sorrow Shrine. Also, so before I left for Texas, I realized that, okay. The, Kate's Games, we ran out of the VODs being uploaded, so I schedule uploaded them. Have they been going up okay? I think we're set to, like, either August or end of July. But I think it's August. Hours ago? Nice. Okay. I mean, so far so good. We're alive. And we get this handy dandy. Oh, okay. Blood. It could be worse. Could be worse. It's so funny looking at the, oh. Oh. Oh god, lock 1 of 2 has been done. So that means we have to go into the other tower. Oh, cheese and rice. Anyway, it's always funny looking back at when the VODs run out, because I schedule upload them months, you know, like I try to do every other day or every other few days or, you know, something just to kind of spread it out a little bit. Oh my. But it's always funny looking at the videos and being like, oh my god, I thought this was like last week, and it was like 3 months ago. Y'all ever feel that when it shows up on your For You page and you're like, oh my god, I thought we just did this, but nope. I have a bad feeling about this. I used to play Giant Crocodile Looks Like Daedrith. It reminds me of the guy in Batman who would eat people and poop them out. You've got to be kidding me. I just shot him. What do I need to... Is the ebony bow too... What did I do? Well, I'm gonna go do the tea, I guess. I'll be right back. If I leave, and the moment I leave, it's gonna boot up. I swear to God. I'll be back. Like some tea? Oh, you like some tea? Was that immediate, or did it take some time? Any bow, if you use it to shoot something to kill it, it can have cracked. Well, what am I supposed to do? One took a few seconds. Okay. Well, that would have been really weird if it did it again and again and again, you know, like how it keeps crashing again and again and again and again. Unbelievable. Okay. I say what we do. Stunned it crashes. Yeah, I started picking up on that. That's why I waited till it unstunned, you know. But I have a feeling... Alright. Let's, we didn't have any issues with a dwarven arrow, so I'm gonna use that one. And then... we will... do this as the final... Oops. All right, pretty good. We got this bozo. Why doesn't Bethesda fix that? You know, I feel like that's something they should be very much aware. Who? Not more just in case. Well, I think it quick saves every time we walk through a door. Oh? Fix their games? Yeah. I do. Is that so hard to ask? Alright, well. This takes us nowhere. Cool. Are they off today? Bethesda? I assume most people are off today. I love this cherry blossom tea. I think out of, if y'all were to ever be like, what's Kate's favorite thing? The tea. I think the tea, if I were to like, be like, I need y'all to try something, it's the, damn. It's the cherry blossom. Did he just say on your belly? So he... Okay. Oh, we're on our belly. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's dead. Oh no! Baby! Wait! Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh my god! Why is it so fast? They say so. I know they say sus things. I just didn't know it was that level. You know, like on your knees or something like that's like, you know, haha, it can be sus. But it's like, oh, they want me to bow down to it because they're, you know, they're a demon and I'm a lazy, you know, lousy human, pathetic little bitch, you know? And it, but I thought this said staff of serving. Like serving as in like, oh, you're serving that little, you know, okay. I'm on the internet too much, I think. Did I come out of that door or did I come up? Hall's a shame. I need to be put in there. You don't have the insoles like that one bandit. You move like a pregnant cow? Oh my god, I know. That was so rude. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Hey, come here often. I like how she's just looking at him, like, okay. I wonder what she's thinking right now. Well, now she's not looking at him. What did you shush me for? What? What did I do wrong? come here often? Sorry. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Okay, I came that way, and then I leave this way. These were the halls of shame. I don't know what y'all expect from me. I feel like we've been here. Oh. Uh-oh. What are you shooting at? Oh? A little dramatic. The wastes of the oblivion. You're gonna put down the scaly accusations of the illusion. Okay, it's only because when they die, they're like... And it looks funny with their arm out, so that... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought I was... Oh my god, I thought I was losing it. I thought I was losing it. Okay. That was the... what unlocked the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have some tea now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help! I can do this. I may not be Dovahkiin. Dragon no shit. Oh, I'm dragging my nuts is what I'm doing. Oh my god, get up, 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 get up. Anyway. Oh, no! It healed. It healed. I live, bitch. You can't electrocute me. You can try. Oh. Uh-oh. One down, one to go. Missed. Do it again. Do it again. Why am I not healing? Phew. That was close. You, remember when I bought, like, what was it, 120 arrows? Yeah, we're down to 63. It's fine! This is fine. We just gotta get up to the fire. And then... But first, my tea. I want to have my tea. Okay, we're good. Alright, my tea's spinning. The tea bag, not the teacup. Alright. Put that in there. Would anybody like some tea? It's so hot. She had the cherry one first. She said it was really good. And then I asked if she had the other ones, and she's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. It is cherry blossom. Green tea. It's gonna be so hot, dude. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So I'm waiting for her, because she took all of the tea with her to her office, I guess, so she could have like a little pick-me-up during her work day. But, I don't know. I want to know what the blueberry green tastes like. I want to know what that one tastes like so bad. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. Ooh! Booby trap. Told you I don't fall for booby traps. I am booby trap proof. You try to trick me, it's not gonna work. Cause I see every booby. I don't want to talk about it.
Feed me the Lord.
Feed you to the Lord? Oh my god, where did y'all come from? What did you call me? Alrighty. Down by the river. I will take this, and I will take this, and I will take this, and I will take this. Down by the river. Oh. Yeah, I know it was summoned. Where are you? There you are. Come on now. Fight me, you little bitch. Oh, oh my god. Why are there so many of them? Why is my health not regenerating? I can't understand what you're saying, brother. You have to talk in an American accent. This is the United States of America. We're in hell. Never mind. Same thing. Wait, there was another body. Wait, did he run up here? Yeah. Oh, nope, did not mean to do that. I'll go in this one. Hooray! Alright, we have to be oh, it's gonna be right over here. I got a bad feeling about this. Talking trash on Memorial Day. You want to know about talking trash on Memorial Day? You want to know about talking? Ask the Orange about his post about Memorial Day. Go ahead and ask him. A little psycho. Good God. I did not add honey to this. I forgot. What do you say this time? It's, you know. Also, can I just say how dumb it is that people, instead of reflecting on all of the people that lost their lives when they were like teenagers, all right, you can join the military when you're 18, you're a teenager, that's a baby. Anyway, all the people, and also too, back in the day when they were drafted as babies, anyway, all the people that had their lives taken from them, and then also had to be thrust into war, and then thrust back into the U.S., and expected to act like normal when they have PTSD. And then if they don't act normal, they get thrown to the curb as a homeless person, and they get treated like shit, even though they gave their whole life to the country, and the country doesn't care about them. And then on Memorial Day, we're supposed to be, you know, thinking about it. And then people throw barbecues because we don't have to work. Haha, free day. Oh yeah, we're gonna wear American flags as boxers because I have the American flag on my peanuts. And then they do fireworks at the night, which sounds like bombs, which is horrible for anyway. I rest my case. Oh no. Whee! Hey, do you think they take friendly fire? I always gotta cringe. Oh, hold on. Memorial Day thing, and someone said something about thanking the troops, the current still living troops. And not the deceased ones? Or is it... Those with Veritas Day 4 veterans are still have Memorial Days for the ones who aren't. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, my brain was... I was so confused for a second because I was like, isn't that what I was confused. I was thinking too hard. Sometimes I think too hard, my brain goes, zzz, and I'm like, you know. Whip. Hey, did y'all hear that Texas banned weed and vibrators? Yeah. No more CBD. No more orgasms. Sad. Oh, I shot him right in the knee. Am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Anyway. What a pair of things to ban. Oh, I know. It's feeling unique because it's so close to my grandma being there in the sun doing the prayer and bringing out the service, and we're seeing he's old. Not fucking dead. Yeah. Ooh, oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. My life just flashed before my eyes. I think people just, I don't think they comprehend it. I think they think Memorial Day, Veterans Day is just like military. So they don't think about Memorial Day being like memory past, deceased, you know? I watched the video Orange tweeted about today. That was posted an hour ago. So much not have been the one you were talking about. The one I was talking about was like, talking about illegal immigrants. I think it was posted a couple hours ago. Oh, I need to add honey. Alright, where is this guy? Maybe it's the giant blue glowing rock man. I don't know, just a feeling. Oh, what was that noise? Oh. Wait, it hasn't been doing that noise the entire time? Okay. Welcome in. I forgot I changed the follow sound. Alright. We can finally leave. And I didn't get over encumbered once. Oh, 3:30. Which means we can drop this one. Oh, you know what? We can probably just sell it. La 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 la. Hooray! La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. How many, do gates respawn? Or can you close them all? I don't mean like, you know, finish the game, kind of close them. I mean like walk around the entire map. Oh, it was a truth post. Got it. Yikes. Yeah. They don't respawn. So we can technically close all of the Oblivion gates? Interesting. Up to 60 or so? 69! I feel like we've already closed like 12. I know it's not that much, but it feels like 12. Don't y'all miss my Snap, Crackle, Pop, Rice Krispies? Hello. Give me your... I think he just killed this. Did he? Ooh. Oh yeah, where's my horse? I know he's not here, but... Have I found this place? Oh, that would be a no. If I go in here, is it gonna be like a fun thing, or are people gonna be dead? Moment of truth. Oh. Oh, this is a cool setup. It's kind of a little spooky with the windows boarded up.
Go ahead, please.
Hello.
In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands.
The fuck does that mean? That sounds like a place I'd never want to go. That's where men are men. Okay, terrifying. Thank you.
Take care.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes? Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do.
You know what?
How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that.
I love
all I wanted
potato
to do
bread.
was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west.
I do love potato bread, so I will get your potatoes for you. Ooh, what's down here? Aww. This looks like a cozy little place to sleep. Oh. What an interesting... Oh. Oop. Wait, if this isn't... I'm so confused. Okay. Well, was fun while it lasted. Ta-ta. Everybody else get your tea. Ooh. Needs honey. I'm spinning like a ballerina. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Got an energy drink? Well, okay. That's something. You know, you know, that's something. Oh, we have to find the horse. That is a deer. I left him down by the deer. Cause the Oblivion Gate. Oh. Hello?
Yes.
What are you... Okay.
Goodbye.
Maybe he's on the other side? If anybody sees... Oh, good God. Oh. Oh, I don't know. This looks bad. Door to Inn of Ill Omen. We'll go in. But I want to find... Where the hell is my horse? Oh, God. Oh, God. Bro, if he... Is he dead? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew. That was close. I'm a little concerned. Because he... Dude, if he's dead and I went through that whole Oblivion Gate, I'm gonna be so pissed. So that apparently if you drain the stamina of them, you simply go limp while still alive? Really? Maybe I left him more further this way? I know I left him by the deer. I wish we had like a whistle, you know? If you fast travel, so oh, I know. But the problem is, I ran into that problem where he wasn't appearing, and so I had to reload a save, so that way I could just have him back. We're having horse glitches today. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just walk the rest of the way. Right down from the gate you closed. I mean, I thought that's where... Like, I've checked... I feel like I've checked everywhere around the gate. And I don't see the armor. I'm not far from the road. Okay, you passed where you left him. I think he's glitching. I don't know how, and I have no way to prove it, but I feel like he's glitching. The good news is his dead body's not here. We at least have that going for it. You saw it? What? Where? He's in a bush? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what the worst part is? Is the camouflage worked. Bulu, thank you for the raid. Did I say your name right? It looks like it would be Bulu, but I don't know. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. I just spent way too long looking for my horse, and he was hiding in a bush. But the good news is he's not dead. We at least have that going for us, you know? And, I'm just gonna save real quick. Just in case, you know? We have the horse back. How dare you? Wait. Horse ass. Okay. I want to go in here. I want to see what happens. Maybe it'll be fine. Right? Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah. So far, so good. Why do you...
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
I'm uncomfortable. How's Oblivion? It's
Hell,
well,
we got plenty of rooms if you want one.
still questionable. Well, apparently my shots are too good with my bow and arrow because I shoot and then the game crashes. Just instantly crash. So far we only have 2. But usually I crash like once every couple of weeks, and we just we crashed back to back, which is unfortunate. Yeah. But, you know, it's good other than that. And then lost the horse, but found the horse. What is this?
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Your name is Mannheim Mallhand. I don't know.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
No. I don't know. I feel like if we have, I don't know.
Farewell.
A
and tell
furry.
your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
I feel like if I sleep here, you're gonna murder me.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
I have a question. She talking about fucking?
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Well, then why are you complaining about being lonely?
Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, fine. Heh, I can talk again. I'm psyching myself out. Ah! I can do it. Hey, it's Darian, watch this. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Let's just see what we have in here. It's just another bedroom. It's just this is. I was expecting like a sex dungeon or something by the way they're acting. There was nothing in here. It was like, oh, secret quarters. There's nothing in here. Unless there's a secret door I don't know about. How boring. Well, we could sleep. Guys. Oh. Phew, that was scary. I couldn't get out. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe not. Never mind. Well, that was fun. Ta-ta. Gotta pay for a room first. Yeah. I am a little curious. We do need to sleep. We up. What am I trying to say? Leveled up. I speak English really good. Oh, okay. I know what we're gonna name the horse. I know what we're gonna... Y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, Kate.
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need? A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say?
I'll take it.
All right, then. You're all set. Remember, farewell, and tell your friends.
All
the
right.
Inn of Hill Holman is open for business, as always.
This place is ass. What do you mean? Okay. 10 gold for this. I know. I could have slept for free downstairs. Hooray! Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't gonna get any younger. Okay, motherfucker. Let's do... I want to do the magic one. I want to cast really powerful spells. I want people to like me. Alright, let's see if anything happened. We're perfectly fine. I wonder what's in here, though. Shh. What? Hello? Okay. Astarion, look, I'm gonna get this first try. I didn't see nothing. Okay. We must continue. Just down this way. Let's go, Sebastian. Cause... Oh my god! We could name him after all my husbandos. That's unsettling. Come on. Yeah, because Sebastian has, you know, the emo vibe. He has black hair. So writing Sebastian. Oh my god, I didn't even... Here I was trying to think of like a cute, funny idea. And you just gotta get it and... You know? Unbelievable. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I swear to God. It's my duty. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Maybe this will be quick and easy. Maybe it won't be. Gotta look out for the booby traps. Oh, cheese and rice. Okay. Astarion, I don't want to do this one. Can you come do it for me? I'm feeling... okay. Damn. Yeah, we're on our last push. I forgot we're doing a Partner Plus. We're on our last push of the Partner Plus. So if you want to subscribe, you can subscribe. Prime doesn't count, though. Prime doesn't count, and Gifted doesn't count. I stopped speaking English.
Holy gosh, it's so easy to subscribe. It's
Gosh.
insane. I didn't know how to do it, but I
Lisa
just
know
checked
how.
and it takes like 3 seconds. First, you click
subscribe.
then click subscribe again. Then enter your info. Then you confirm, and it is just so simple and a great way to support.
Become a cooter today. Yeah, did you know if you subscribe, you become a cooter? Yes, sir. You become a cooter, and you get some emotes that I made, and then you get a rat. Uh-oh. Who are you? We have to be careful here, because if I shoot him again... Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm spinning like a ballerina. You think he had anything on him? I'll take it. Nothing. Well, there's got to be something down here other than dead people. I don't think there is. Dead person. Your attack has no effect. Oh my god. I do declare. Alright. We gotta burn him. We're gonna be here for a really long time. Hip. Another rat. It's y'all. Oh! Need silver. Oh. I think I have 1 silver. I do. I have 1. It's okay. We can just, don't have enough magic. 206. Oh, hold on. Let me drink some potions. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sure, why not? 1 silver. Did I not activate the fight? I guess I didn't. Oh, he dead. And I lost my 1 silver arrow. Sad, sad day. I forgot about this. Glib. Ooh. We probably need to repair some stuff real quick, huh? Alright, well. Oh. What a fun sound. Okay. Oh yeah, we need, we gotta look at the, was it this one? I don't think it was. Hey. Was it that one? Oh, it is that one. It's just frost damage on strike or frost shield on self. Oh, that's boring. Phantom screams get a bit much. They make my skin crawl. Think of the dental tool the dentist used to polish teeth. Yeah, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. I hear it. Yeah, I forgot we emptied everything out of our inventory. We're at 258. Oh my god. 258. You think we're gonna hit 269 today? Okay. Oh, I do not have arrows. Oh boy. Okay. And I take this. And then I take this. Once again, we are going... Oh, I got silenced. You bitch. We are going to be here. For a little bit. We could try... We could try this bad boy. Oh. Damn. Well, that'll do it. All right. Yep, that worked pretty good. Ooh, what's that? I kind of want to try this with my eyes closed. Is that stupid? I'll try one time. Hold on. Is it just the same speed the entire time? Okay. I need to relax. I think I've played too much Oblivion. I think I've played too much Oblivion. Oh! Ebony! It's another bow! I picked it up because it's my favorite. Alright, let's go to the weird door that the guy came out of. You're fine. Oh, do we want to go to this door? They just keyboard smash. There's no way... Stone door to Winyandawik Edisel. Say that 3 times fast. Astarion over there like, well, damn. Astarion's like, oh, come to my bedroll after. Okay. Oh, it's right there. But I hear dead people. Dang it. Ow, what the... Oh! Oh, God. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, we're about to run into some problems real quick. Just one moment. Alright, we just have to wait for it to wear off. You know, we're not actually over encumbered. It just, you know, he put the little burden on us and, you know, there we go. Hooray! Oh my god, okay. Oh. Hooray! Where's my mouse? Okay, I had to hit enter. Could you imagine if I... Oh. Oh. if I got that while my eyes were closed and I heard that, I'm like, what did I do? Oh, button. Hooray! Alright, so it's not the room that I was thinking. But still good. Okay, I do come this way. No, no, no. Oh, cheese and rice. No, don't say that. Oh, it's done. Oh no. Our staff. Okay, it's okay. We have other ones. We have other ones. Okay, I have an idea. No! I got a disease! I took his soul for it. You bastard. Ow. Why isn't this working? Okay, hold on. Do we, we got a potion that's gonna... make me not get diseases? Okay, this is a problem. Oop, yep. Alright, hold on 1 second. We are just gonna... Where is my... Oh, there it is. Nope. I lied. It wasn't that. Where the hell? Here we go. I'm gonna hide right here. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have another one. Another potion. Potion of... Okay. Useless. There we go. Alright, we're going in. Get back here. Get back here. Ow, you bitch. Large! It was a skeleton. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, it's got the cool ring. I'll take it. All right, let's figure this out. Okay. Hello? I wanted to see what auto attempt would do. Oh, what? Alright, I gotta lock in. Astarion, watch this. It's okay, it adds up, it adds up. Oh, he's sitting down by my other plushies. Here. Gale. I'm gonna hold Gale. Emotional support. Alright. Why is my magic not healing because that's what my disease is? If it is, we're cooked. how do we, how do we see our history? Last tab under magic shows. Magic. Oh, yeah. Weakness to magic. Magnitude 25 extra. What? And stunted magic. Yeah, it damages our magic. That's crazy. That's so... Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. So I guess we won't be... What do you mean you can't see me? I'm hidden. Alright, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Everybody relax. No need to fear. Come on. Don't tell me I just have the one. I just have the one. It's okay. We will rely on Chillrend for approximately 3 hits. Oh, what a good sword. Okay. Ooh. I think that's a rat. I think we're okay with just shooting a rat. No. We'll take its soul. Perfect. Okay. And then... Oh, we can also use these to get our magic back. Damn, didn't I just repair everything? We took a beating. The hell? Okay. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Here we go. This will fill up how much? 150. Okay. But this will fill up. I thought if I clicked it, I thought it was gonna... I thought it was... Did it repair all of them, or just... Did it repair all of them? Or just the Battle Axe of Soul Traps? Because that was like the last one. I think it does all. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, I feel much better now. Much, much better now. Phew. Phew. Okay, let's go, Sprite. Holy shit, it does all of them? And I used to sell those? Unbelievable. Oh my God, why do they all have locks? Oh? You didn't see anything. Nice. All right. Let's go, team. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hooray! And we'll have these to repair our magic. Because we're gonna need it. Hard! Oh my God. Oh. Nice. Hey, is, the guy that sent me to go get all this stuff, is he gonna pay me, like, 5,000 gold, or is he gonna give me like 500 and be like, that will suffice? Because I'm gonna throw a fit if it's anything less than 5,000. Don't tell me. I'll find out, but, you know. Alright, let's get this done. T-buff. Okay, 305 gold. Russet felt shirt of blade turning. Resist normal weapons on self. That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, well, we got what we came for, so I don't know. I mean, maybe we should leave. Ew. Okay, well, I'll take those. And whee! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I thought we've been in here. I thought we've been in here. I thought I purposely... Oh no. Where are you? Ew, 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 ew. I hate the zombies. They're gross. Ew. Is he dead? Nope. Trick question. Oh, oh my god. It was a little dramatic, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had, oh my god. Ah! Why are they always average? Hey, did you know that you could, move your mouse left to right and it moves that? This whole time I've been doing WD. No. 80. Well, W to go up. Ah, ooh, ah. It's fine. It'll work. If you do the cooking by the book. I hear a rat. Yeah, that's a rat. Alright. We're gonna take its soul. Come here. That was brutal. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I thought I was alone in here with the rat. Where's Sprite? Here we go. Thor walks in. I hear a rat. He's eeping on the bed right now. But I can guarantee you in what? 20 minutes. Probably gonna come wandering in. And anything in here? Ooh, ooh. It's pretty good, pretty handy. Okay. And that's it. Let me out. Let me out. Nice. I feel like this opens, but I'm just gonna leave. We got the goods. We're getting out. You know? I feel like we should probably... You know, because we can. We're not over encumbered. You know, we can just grab them. And we can leave. Toodaloo. Oh. I'm back in the building. Wait, is this where I may have to get clairvoyance. My directional sense is failing me right now. Oh, maybe I get maybe it may be over there. I think it may be over there. Because I didn't get these. And so Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. This is fine. Clairvoyance. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mid-J, thank you for subscribing for 43 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Is destination outside? Yeah. Oh. Gale, sit still. Maybe the potato. Yeah, okay, this one will work. Oh, gee. It goes through the door. Who would have thought? There was a staircase the whole time? Well, no, I would have never have found that. I would have never have found that. I would have gone in circles over and over and over and over again. Yikes. Okay, the good news is we have 3 of the statues. 2 more? 2 more to go? I think? Maybe? Possibly? How y'all holding up? Sebastian! Oh. Give me this. Okay, never mind. And now we will... Oh god. Okay, there's one, and then the other... Alright, hold on. Which one was it? Ah. Okay, so we have Miranda, Macamintane, Windanamana, Nineveh, and then Fanakas. Yeah, we gotta go to church. Oh, 259! Oh my god. 259! All we need is... Oh, Gale, please just sit, man. We need 10 more points. Until we're at 269. Alright, so we need... We have been here, we have been here, we have been here. We have not been to... Nineveh and Fanakas, I think. Unless... Oh, we haven't been to Macamintane. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we have been to... Nineveh. Okay, so we have 1, 2... 3. We've been to 3, and then... Yeah, so we have Mendamamana, and then... Oh! We've already discovered this one. Oh, God. Alright, let's go to this one, because we know for a fact we haven't had this one. Hope I'm going the right way. Well, I'm definitely going a way. Wouldn't say the right way. Anybody see a road around here? Aaron, oh Aaron, what are we going to do with you? Alright. Okay, we're on the road. Oh. What's chasing me? Oh, it's just a wolf. Alright. Hey, there's the inn where we thought bad things were gonna happen, but nothing happened. And then we go up and then to the right and then to the right. Alright. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going now. I'm not gonna get distracted or lost. There's the waterfall. Okay, just, you know, just making sure. I think that's the bridge I want to go to. Finally. Gate to pop up and distract you. What? Fuck. I didn't think of that. Well, you know, I guess a gate doesn't count. Technically. Cause, you know, we gotta close those anyway. This is a nice bridge. I like this bridge. That's a nice bridge. What's this stone do? Ooh. Ooh. We missed one. Oh. No. I don't want it. Is this where I found the one? I feel like there's one around here. I could be wrong though. Whee! 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 Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I am just getting some fresh air, stretching my legs. I've been riding the horse for a very long time. A mud crab? Not anymore. Whee! Alright, let's go. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, there's wild horses! Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I think they're making a baby. It's pregnant. Oh, look at them. Okay. Here we go. How do you do, Sir Knight? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm doing it right. Uh-oh. Sir Knight, help me!
I'll have your head, you filthy nod!
Oh.
You should have paid the fine!
Now you will know pain.
I'm helping. Uh-oh. Hello.
Morning, ma'am.
Thank you for your help.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
What a kind man. Oh, the ebony boots. Okay.
We've got ourselves a live one.
Hey, hey, guy? Hey, guy? Hip. Never mind. I took care of it. Just a feeling, though. There's probably gonna be another one in here. I'm just warning you now. Haven't we been to Fort Alicia? Oh, it's thundering. It's thundering and lightning. I was just looking for treasure. I did not get distracted. I am back on track. Toodaloo! Oh god. Alright, Sebastian, stay here.
Up or else.
Or else. What? No. Take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Alright, we're gonna skin you and turn you into a rug.
Let's get this over. Ah.
What was that? You want to repeat that? Come on, get up.
Now you will know pain.
Man, I can jump really high. You want one more time? Any last words? Alright. Gotta get rid of the evidence. Alright, you got anything good? Why do they never have anything good? Come here. Alright, I'll do it by the legs. Don't look. Don't look. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Alright. Let's go, Sebastian. There's a nerd right down there. I didn't see it, but I feel it. Where is it? I could be wrong, but I have a feeling. Oh. I forgot that we're gonna be here for a minute. Been using my head already? Maybe. Come on now. There you go. I'm just gonna travel. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, ew. No! No, 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 no. You cannot. No, you face me and you face me alone. You goblin. Are you okay? Are you okay, Sebastian? I think he can handle his own. Alrighty. Let's go. I still feel like there's one around here somewhere. I may be wrong, but... Oh! Anyway. All we gotta do is go straight. Well, no more distractions. Please. You just gotta get there. Out here struggling to find those damn things. Well, you know. I just, think it's a wolf. I don't know. I just have a feeling. It's like when you're mining in Minecraft and you have the diamond feeling. What's over here? Man, this is a lot of thunder and lightning. Ooh. This is cool. I don't think it is anything, but need a Coot Nernroot detector. Alright, the trick is it's by water. And then you have a feeling. Okay, so far so good. So like the good news out of that, right, is you can find Nernroot. The bad news is you have the directional sense of a wet shoe. Yeah, alright. Oh, y'all were trying to be sneaky, huh? Oop, I missed. Ow. No. No. You, both of you focus on me. You pay attention to me.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I don't know, are you gonna? Oh! Mother Nature has come to help me. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I missed? Unbelievable. I can't believe that. I thought, like, if you missed, you at least get another chance. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on. Thank you, Pookie. I am a little confused as to... Is he about to go after my horse? Yes! We're a team. Let's go, Sebastian. Phew. You found your stream on Twitter? On Twitter? Out of all the Twitter? Welcome. Are y'all friendly? Oh my god, they're friendly. Welcome. We're playing Oblivion and suffering.
Yes?
Oh, hello.
Welcome, traveler. We're also worried about the goblins. We may not be as hospitable as we should be.
That's okay.
Everything was going well. We had set up camp at Cropsford.
Oh no.
And it looked like a beautiful spot.
Yep, on Twitter.
And
well, welcome.
The goblins attacked. Thank Ifra that Marissa was there. Without her, the goblins would have surely killed us all.
My
father hired her as a guide at an inn south of here. Good thing, too.
Yeah.
It was my father's dream for us to start a new life there. Barthel Garnand is my father. I'm worried about him. Take care.
Do y'all need help?
Hello, my friend. A word of advice.
What about the goblins?
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here, whilst my family and I are still trying to figure out what to do.
Can I kill
We
the
spent
goblins?
everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us? We need to get the goblins off our land.
Absolutely.
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to
we
Marisa
hit a
about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done. She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked. We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here.
Wow.
We have a charter from the county. Everything done official, and I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in God.
It's okay. I'll get them for you.
Have you made any progress? Be seeing you.
I'll be right back. Are you the person that's helping?
Well met.
Goblins.
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from crop. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here.
Oh.
The caves around here are infested with goblins, but 2 tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through crops.
Stop the war?
What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Do you have any idea?
The 2 nearest are Timber Scar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the 2 tribes is because of a stolen tribal
Cheese
head.
and rice.
Nor the reason for a war to go on this long.
She has pretty eyes.
So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timber Scar
Sneak?
Cave.
Astarion.
Find the stolen tribal head and return it to the unless you want to do things the hard way. Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but kill the shaman and the tribe will dissolve into confusion.
Yeah, I like things the hard way.
Like I told you, either kill, neither. Good luck.
Thank you.
And don't underestimate
see
the
you.
goblins.
What?
They're
Yeah,
more
yeah,
dangerous
yeah, yeah.
than they look.
Sebastian. Oh. Anyway, the Goblin Wars are here. They are here. I won't get distracted. No. I'm just looking. I'm just looking, you know, I just curious. Whee! All right. Well, you know what they say. Okay, we're almost there. Hadn't noticed the rolling EP emote? Yeah. I added some little extra animations, you know, for the fun. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, Sebastian. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. We're gonna go to the cave. There we go. Macamintane. There we go. What's happening? Is there another Oblivion Gate? Alright. Alright. Here's what we can do. To get rid of your illness? No. We can... Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this for tomorrow. Because... Okay, hello? I feel like Future Kate... Future Kate will remember... Okay, we made it to Macamintane, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go back to the Oblivion Gate, and then we're gonna go back to the Goblin, and then we're gonna go back to the other one, and we have to visit a church at some point in there to pray, you know, to RK for the disease to go away. I was speaking, and then just kind of... Anyway, so, you know, Future Kate's gonna have fun. Future Kate likes Oblivion, so it's, It's gonna be great. So tomorrow, we will be doing... Are we good? We'll be doing more Oblivion. And then Wednesday... we'll figure it out. Hold on, let me look at my calendar. Alright. Wednesday... Ooh. Okay, hold on. So we'll stream Oblivion. I'm gonna mark these down so I actually stick to it. And then Wednesday we'll stream Minecraft. I wrote Minecraft. Okay, that'll work. And then I'm gonna film 2 dungeon. I still have to edit 1 dungeon. I forgot that forgot to edit the other one. Film 2 dungeon. So Wednesday we'll have a mini chunk. So repo stream. Yes, the only dilemma, because Gage is down, Nate's down, Kiwi's down, I'm down, Adam's down. I just have to maneuver it around everybody's work and also time zone. Adam's a little bit easier because of the time zone. He's off of work, but then it may be a weekend. It's gonna be a little tedious. I do still want to do a repo stream with people because I do think it'd be funny. I just don't know when. Maybe June 1st? Maybe? Because I could do the 31st. My slight dilemma, right? Hear me out. As a streamer, sometimes there are games that don't do well if you're someone who streams by themselves a lot. I'm not like a friend streamer. You know how some streamers do well when they stream with friends? I'm the opposite. So when I stream with friends, people don't show up to, like, you know, the usuals, you know, the regular cooters show up because, you know, y'all like support and, you know, have fun content time here. But if we haven't hit Partner Plus by Saturday, I don't know if I want to do repo on Saturday if we're gonna not have as many people coming in, because I'm not gonna be reading chat as much and there's gonna be other people. But if we're at 259 right now and we still have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we've hit 2 months already, I think it'd be okay. It just feels like the 3rd month's always the hardest, and I just took a week off. Stressful. But also, too, could do repo for, like, in the beginning of stream, and then play for, like, 3 hours, and then play something else for 5 hours. June 13th is Coot Day. Why? June 13th is also the day BTS came out as a band. Don't ask me why I know that. Also, BTS, they're almost done with their military service. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Why am I hungry? Oh, it's dinner time in Texas. To be honest, I don't remember, but we celebrated Coot Day in 2023. You know all their birthdays. Okay, not that well. I know Jimin's is the October 13th because it's October and it's close to my birthday. And then 2 of them have birthdays in September. 2 of them have birthdays in December. All right, shut up. Anyway, Coot Day in 2023. Was that when I created my Twitch account? I don't know. Okay, anyways, back to planning. Thursday stream. Should we do painting on Thursday? Could paint something. And then Friday stream Oblivion. I think we'll probably hit Partner Plus. If we don't hit it, scary. You created your account on May 19th. What the hell was June 13th? It wasn't when I created Pedalass. Was it? Because I created... The only thing I know about Pedalass being created was that I made it in 2010. So what people do, what they like to do, is they like to come into stream. I've been a fan since you first started YouTube, since 2010. I'm like, that's not possible. Because I didn't make videos till 2011, but okay. What was June 13th? I know it's not Twitter or Instagram. It has to be Pedalass. It's Pedalass? Okay. What do we do now that Pedalass is... June 13th, 2010. Oh my god, it's gonna be 15 years old. Oh my god. That's a learner's permit child. When I created my YouTube account, someone out there was birthing a child the same day, and they are turning 15.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. Tigoria, thank you for subscribing. Your Twitch account is 12 years old. Stop. Can I say something that's kind of like 260, 40 more. Sometimes, so this is just a Kate thing. I've never looked at streaming or content creation as something where it's like there's an end goal. Oh, I know the Twitter's 15, trust me, I know. Like I don't see it as like, oh, like I want to be rich and famous. Like I've never sought that out for doing content creation. I just did it. I started doing it because it was fun and I didn't think I could do it, and then I was told like, oh, just do it anyway, and I was like, okay. And then, like, I always told myself, like, even with streaming on Twitch, I was like, I'm not good enough. There's no way I can stream on Twitch. But I did YouNow, and I was like, well, if I could do YouNow, I can do Twitch. You know, like, I was like, just dumb. I moved, y'all were over there, I moved you. Anyway, so I've been doing Twitch for a really long time, and, like, I made my account a long time ago, but I didn't start streaming, like, religiously, I guess, since 2018, or 2017, 2018. Which to me is like, you know, what I feel like we're doing good. You know, we have, you know, a handful of people in here, and, you know, we just hit 36,000 followers, and I'm like, you know, pretty proud of that. And then, so like, I noticed it mostly like a couple years ago, but like, there's streamers out there who are massive, massive streamers, right? And in my head, I'm like, oh, they've been streaming for a really long time too. But they're like, oh, I created my Twitch account in 2019, and I remember them being insanely popular in, like, 2020. And I'm like... What did I do wrong? And so it feels sometimes a little embarrassing. Like, I've been at this for, like, what, 8 years, 9 years? And do you see what... Like, it's not a bad thing, but sometimes I'm just like, oh... Like, oh, his account in 2018. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I like queso. Maybe that's pure luck. Yeah, and like it that's the thing about all content creation. It is straight up just a lot of it is just luck. Especially nowadays, it is straight up luck. And being consistent, but it comes with luck. And I mean, I feel like the only reason why I'm here is because I, you know, had Piddle-ass, and like, you know, Piddle-ass took me to here, and like whatever. But sometimes I just kind of just like, oh, I guess the only way I could compare it to is like, say you're working at a job for years and years and years and years and years, and you're like waiting on a big promotion, and then some new guy comes in, works there 6 months, and gets like 2 promotions that you should have gotten. Not should have, but I guess that you could see yourself in that position, you know? Because I don't think I should be big right now. I don't think that at all. Like, not even in the slightest. Like, I do wish our community was, well, number one, had more girls. You know, because then I can be girly, and then I can have other girlies in here as well, being like, tee hee hee hee, you know? And, like, I like having guys in here, too, because then I could be like, dicks, and you're like, yeah, dicks, and then, you know, it's whatever. But, I just, you know, a plethora of different kinds of people. I think that'd be fun. I don't want anything of what I'm saying to sound bad. Like, I am very appreciative of where we are and what I have, because I know a lot of people, there's some people out there who have been streaming, they stream like 8 hours a day, and they have a job, and then, you know, maybe they also balance school, and they have 3 viewers, and they've been at it for like 3 years. Like, there's, you know, streaming, it's luck. It's luck, and, you know, not entirely just hard work. But it's just kind of crazy where, you know, oh, this person, they started streaming in 2021, and in 2023 they popped off. And I'm like, how? Huh? You know, I don't mean it in like a bad way. It's just kind of like a damn. Because me being me, I always kind of blame myself, where I'm like if viewers are down in stream, I'm like, what did I do wrong? Like, am I not talking enough? Am I boring? Do I need to emote more? Is it the game? Is it my computer? Do I need to update my computer? Am I ugly? Like, you know, I blame myself, which sometimes, you know, sometimes people aren't on Twitch. Sometimes people are outside. Sometimes people are on a date. Sometimes they're at school. I don't know. But sometimes it's hard, like, as a streamer, just to kind of like not internalize. But again, like, I'm not streaming because I expect anything, or because I want money or anything. I just do it because I like it. It's fun. And like, being paid from it is pretty cool, and it helps me to be able to stream, you know. Sometimes they're driving a big truck. Also true. Yeah, sometimes they're, you know, driving trucks, and sometimes they're I don't know, building buildings, and or rocket ships, or they're, you know, flying airplanes. I don't know. I feel like y'all have cool jobs. Anyway, anyway. I had more of a trail I was going to go down, but now I'm just thinking of Oblivion. You go to a fighting game and win a tournament, then watch your stream grow. Well, see, the problem, I think my biggest issue is well, there's a handful of things. One, I don't collaborate with people to try to climb the ladder. If I'm collaborating with somebody, it's because I want to be friends. You know, like, I genuinely want to be friends. Because I've like streamed with people in the past who I haven't met before, but like, you know, someone knew someone and they like brought him in, and I'm all excited. I'm like, oh, maybe I can make friends out of this, and like, we follow each other on Twitter, and I'm like, ee, and then nothing happens, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know. But like, you know, so it's, you know, this is content creation. Like, it technically, other people, they're just coworkers. Like, you think all the big streamers are friends. Like, no, sometimes they click with people more than they click with other people, and, you know, they're just content creation, they're coworkers, you know, blah blah blah. Again, I was gonna go somewhere with this. Cheese and rice, it's gone. I had somewhere where it's gone. Well, it was a good conversation. Hold on, I'll get back to it. Let me think. Oh, I'm back. Oh my god. Okay, so because we were talking about the games. So I'm not someone who collaborates just to collaborate, just to, you know, climb the ladder. And also I'm not someone who is like, oh, this game is super popular, I'm gonna play it to try to get in the viewers. I play it if I want to play it, and then sometimes I've played games because they're popular and I just want to try it out. And then if I don't like it, I don't play it. I don't know. I want to play what I want to play. I want to play stuff that I think would be entertaining for y'all. Like Elden Ring is not a Kate game. It's not something I'm like excited to play after stream, you know. But I don't hate it and I have fun streaming it because I feel like we get a lot of content out of it because it's funny and it's like, I don't know, funny TV show in a way. And it's also fun too, like when I'm editing TikToks, like I'm laughing at myself because I'm like, this is so ridiculous, you know? And so it's like makes fun content. And I don't know. There are a lot of things I'm doing as a streamer that I probably could be doing better. But it's also chance, because it's all luck. It's all luck. Because I could do that where I could stream all the popular games. Like I could be playing Marvel Rivals. Like when Marvel Rivals came out, I could be grinding Marvel Rivals and be like, oh, I'm a Marvel Rivals streamer. Or what's another game that, or the Elden Ring is coming out with a new game soon, right? Nate was talking about it. I don't know what it's called. I could hop on that and be like, oh, I'm gonna play Nightwing or whatever it was. I can, but like you know, it's also too like when games like that come out, all the big streamers are streaming it and nobody's going to click on a small little squirt of a stream, you know. But they could. There's some people don't want to watch the bigger people. They want to watch other people. I don't know. But I probably should have like a manager who's like, hey Kate, maybe maybe focus on some other things. I'm like, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. But I don't. So as long as we're having fun, and it's not like we're, you know, plateauing or, you know, descending. Is that the right? I don't know. We're not, you know, we're not pulling a piddle ass. Piddle ass was, but you know, it's growth is good because, you know, the more growth we have, the more availability we are to stream and use streaming as work. You know, the new Mario Kart hype train and get those views. Listen, the thing is about Mario Kart, it's fun for like 20 minutes. And that's like by yourself. It's fun for 30 minutes if you're playing with friends, maybe. Like Mario Party is fun for the first 10 minutes, and then after that you're like, the rage is, well, that's the thing, I don't really rage. I'm just driving. So I played a Mario Kart. I threw my DS out a window. Why y'all raging that hard? That's like all racing games these days, in my opinion. Mario Kart or raging? See, you are generating controversy reviews with these Mario Kart views. Yeah, I'm rage baiting, yeah. Yeah. And then it's like fun for 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, you know. But I appreciate y'all that show up at like almost every stream. Because, you know, community. Hold on, I'll get there. Cootmoodity. Classic Coot, always so controversial. Yeah, you know me and my dramas. New drama every day. Speaking of dramas, remember that one time when Thor was spooked by my shoe and I flipped it off the couch and people thought I threw my shoe at him? I remember. Because I was so confused. Because the thing is, it's still on my Instagram. I had it sitting on, which is also gross now I'm thinking about it, but I had the shoe sitting on the arm of my couch. And Thor was spooked by it. So I flipped it, and it flew at him, but it didn't hit him. I wasn't aiming to hit him. I was aiming to, flip it because I knew he was going to get spooked and do the cat jump where they jump up on all fours. And Instagram was like, you're abusing your cat. You're abusing your cat. You threw the shoe at him. And I'm like, why would I throw a shoe at him and start what? I mean, understandable, a lot of horrible people on the internet, but like it was me, and I don't want to be a horrible person on the internet. I also would not ever want to throw a shoe at Thor. The only thing I throw at him is maybe his feather toy. It's like the TikTok where people are like, you're squeezing. Oh my god, I forgot about. That's the other drama. Oh, don't forget about the drama with the earthquake. That was so odd. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Is there anybody, or should we skedaddle? I'm feeling a skedaddle. Oh, and do emergency. Oh my god. Maybe I do too much drama. I forgot about that. Ugh, that was awful. Yeah, my bad on the earthquake one. Why is it your bad? I have a weird question. I don't want it to sound bad. I guess it's in my, well, this is funny coming from me because, I got all these husbandos that are pixels on a screen. I was going to ask, for VTubers, how are there so many VTubers out there? Like, they're cute, don't get me wrong. They're cute, and I like how they're, like, all super, different. But also, why do they all have big boobs? But also, it's just so crazy. Like, how are there so many? Like, I get wanting to be faceless. Like, that's fine. Yeah, and Camera Bear, so a lot more try it. That's fair. But I just see also, too, I see so much, like, VTuber drama on Twitter all the time. Like, oh, God. Now they get models? No, just, like, I don't know. I guess for me, I would prefer watching a real human, which is what I was saying is kind of funny because I got all these husbandos, Also removes if somebody from work recognizes me, I might get fired barrier. That can happen if you're just streaming on Twitch. New VTuber I really enjoy. She's also not lewd and a lot of fun. That's good. I don't want this to sound bad. I don't want it to sound bad. Like, I'm not saying like VTubers aren't real streamers. I don't want that. I mean, I don't want that. I don't know a lot about it, so I don't understand it. The only thing I know is the drama that I've been seeing on Twitter, and I know Iron Mouse, and I know why she is a VTuber. I'm not, I mean, imagine you had a day job as like a kindergarten. Oh. Or like a nurse. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, too, why do they all have big booba? Does that just come with the VTuber? Is that like what being a VTuber is? At work, I need approval for any public appearance or activity I get money from, and I am a public-facing job. That's so weird. Okay, that makes more sense now. I don't even know. Booba cell, the viewers come from the boot. Really? But they all have it, so if they all have it, then it's not... They don't all have big... Well, I'm going to tell you something. There's 3 on my screen right now. And they all have big booba. Like, it's also, too, nothing wrong with it. I'm like, why do they all have it? That's crazy. I mean, listen, if I were to have a VTuber... She would have pink hair, probably pink kitty ears, and also have Still wish I find that one that has their boob all grow with every sub. That's I mean, it's funny. I think that's hilarious, but at the same time, it's kind of like, oh my god, like people are gonna make that so weird, you know? 12 arms VTuber win. Are there furry VTubers? Okay, listen. So you said 12 arms, and I was gonna say, are there spider VTubers? I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. And then I was like, furry. I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. It's dinner time. Of course there are. I don't know. I don't see anything. I just say I just see stuff on Twitter sometimes, and I'm like, what's this drama about? And it's like, oh, Predator, you know. Sometimes I like to live under a rock. Being a scaly VTuber now. No! Also, if I were a VTuber, only like 2 people would show up. Because, like, my whole, I don't know, emo side swoop, my facial reactions, I don't know. I feel like people show up because I'm me, you know? I don't feel like people would show up if I was a VTuber. Bet. I guarantee you they would not show up if I was a VTuber. What if I'm wrong? What if this whole time, what if I become a VTuber and then my Twitch pops off? Could you imagine? I'd be like, damn, I'm eating those words. PNG tubers are cool too. What's a PNG tuber? What's a PNG tuber? Literally, that's how a lot of VTubers happened. I'm so confused. VTube modeling and rigging? Do you have to wear... It's a 2D image. Oh, so it's just a picture? So do you have to wear, like, stuff on your face? Or does the camera pick up... I also, too... I said this before, I think. I don't have a cute VTuber voice. I don't think that would mix well either. Because a lot of VTubers I've seen, they're like, okay, so hi, welcome to my... I can't do that. I can't keep that up. My voice isn't, like, deep, but it's not... La 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 la. Like, for instance, in Love and Deep Space, her voice is too high. I cannot do that. That does not sound like me. I tried to lower it, but it sounded like... It sounded weird. Cam motion capture. This is a lot of information. I'm too old for this. You know, guys, I'm turning 33 this year. Ew. What? RuneScape's your name. His program follows mouse, moves the eyes in it, talks based on, says, oh. So you're saying you can't uwu 24/7? I can't even uwu once a week. Especially when I'm streaming and yapping for too long and my voice starts to give out on me. Anyway. 33 in August, I got my first gray hair on my arm, back, chest, nose a while back. Oh, I got about 50 white hairs in my head right now. To be fair, I do have a lot of hair. But, there's one that's poking out here. I lifted this side and there was like 10. There's 2 right in like the sweet spot. Isn't it weird? Like, that's one thing you can't stop is aging. Ooh, now I'm gonna start thinking about death. Okay, we gotta go. I'm gonna go. Ew. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing and following. Thanks for bits, and thanks for chatting, and thanks for watching. We have 40 points left. Hopefully we hit it. And then if we hit it, let's say hypothetically we hit it, I don't know, by Friday? No. If we hit it by Thursday, I may take Friday off and then stream 8 hours on Saturday. 261. 39 more. That's weird that all y'all just saw that move in real time. Okay. Well, anyways, thanks for coming back to my welcome back stream. My next vacation isn't going to be until... Oh. It depends because my uncle is having open heart surgery. Yeah. I don't know if they'll need me, but if they do, I may go out. I don't know. Oh, wow, that's weird timing. My aunt just texted me. I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. It's not gonna be for too long because I can't, because Thor's pet sitter is really expensive. But we'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Toodles, ta-ta, farewell, stinky.